Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with day 2 of Parasite Eve. Hey, stranger, welcome to you. Yeah, as we've been talking about, on Tuesday, Twitch... Was it Tuesday? I guess it was Tuesday night. Twitch sent out an email to, I would guess, probably the vast majority of the platform. I don't know how many of you guys saw it, but I guess it was Friday, because Tuesday I played DMCA free music. But they seem to be pretty serious about this one, so we're gonna have to play ball with it. They're basically just sending out a thing saying that my account and everybody else that was tweeting about it received copyright strikes against it. That, let's see, we're writing to inform you your channel was subject to one or more of these DMCA takedown notifications. The content identified was deleted. This part's a little sketch, though. We recognize that by deleting this content, we are not giving you the opportunity to file a counter notification or seek retractions from the rights holder. That's an interesting bit that we've actually used. I didn't even know we could do this in 2B informed me that we could. But, yeah, we could usually find what had the strike on it, what had been muted, and go and appeal that. And by appealing that, they'd look into it a little further, reach out to the company, or maybe even just look at it with a real person and say, oh, yeah, no, we don't have to mute that on your VOD, you're good. But they didn't give you the option to do that. I heard some people saying that them doing that is technically not legal either, so there's some strangeness there. I don't know much about legality. In consideration of this, we've processed these notifications and are issuing you a one-time warning to give you a chance to learn about copyright and the tools available for your channel. I don't think it's a capitalism thing, Wins. I don't blame Twitch directly. I mean, it's partially their fault, but it's a lot of our fault too, as streamers, I think. I think that we've pushed what we can do. They've gave us warnings before, and genuinely, Twitch just hasn't cared. As long as they don't get in trouble and they're not losing out, they just don't care. But now, it's kind of backpiled. I guess a lot of major companies hit them all at the same time, and they can't handle going through and doing it. So, yeah, pretty big deal going on. So from now on, we'll be doing copyright-free music, which, fortunately, I don't think this is actually the case. This is tinfoil hat, but they put out Twitch's own platform for music now for royalty-free or copyright-free music, so streamers can use it without fear. I think it's probably more of a response. I don't think that's actually like them trying to fuck people over and be like, yeah, go use our new platform, by the way. We got an email about this. Some of you guys remember a couple months back, too. They had a big stink about it. So I think they were trying to find a way, the easiest possible way to get out of it. But, like I said, I don't entirely blame them. Like, if I produce something, like we were just saying in chat a minute ago, if I produce something and somebody took it and put it on YouTube, I would definitely want the capability of fighting that and taking it down. Now, I know there's a lot of big record companies that are really silly for doing it anyway, because they're not going to get any money, so it seems shitty, but it's still their shit. I mean, I guess you could say that. I saw some dude on Twitter also point out, he claimed to work at Stadia, but somebody found out who he actually was, and he didn't actually. He was like some subsidiary of Google. But, yeah, he was saying that we should be paying game developers to play their games on stream, too. And I'm just like, oh, man, here we go. I don't know. There's probably no good solution to this. So we'll just have to take it one day at a time and see where it goes. As, I don't know what we're going to do about it either going forward, because a lot of people are deleting their VODs. I'm going to... 2P said some of her friends are doing, like, wait-and-see approaches. That's probably what we'll do if they ban me for a couple days or something, and they'll give me a couple days to go download them all anyway, or maybe they'll delete them, I don't know. I don't fucking know. But, yeah, really, it's all we can do. I'm not going to delete everything that we have for the last year. That's silly. 2P's put too much work into that, so as always, thankful for that. Hey, Zeta and Plan, welcome, guys. All VOD music with throwing bones. That's so much work. Like, seriously, it's... I know a lot of you guys probably don't care that much, but it's actually kind of sad. Like, Dan's Gaming was making posts, and he's been around since 2009. He deleted all of his content the other day. Like, imagine deleting 11 years of memories. Like, your most important memories for where you are today, too. That's pretty nutty. But, yeah, I'll step back from that. Get off my pedestal here for a second. So, yeah, just going forward, if we don't do music that is more mainstream, know that in my off time I'm still listening to Eurobeat. and Euro club beat from the 90s, and all sorts of good things. But we just might not be doing it on stream, at least until there's some sort of clear way to get around it. YouTube has had all kinds of issues in the past too, and they always come through, so I assume we will as well. That's another interesting one, Vane. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring it up, is because you can get copyright struck for game music, even though you're playing the game, which is incredibly silly. And that's what a lot of people are worried about going forward, is that we'll be in a position where we play a game and it triggers something, and then boom, you're fucked, you know? Like, especially for people that play like Just Dance or GTA or anything that's got a musical track in it. Kick Cinna's shit at some point for being unresponsive to Twitch chat. Oh, Cinna never reads his chat, dude. He never does. I think he more streams not because he has any interest in being a streamer. He likes to be able to record his content too. Which actually, that's funny, because we almost always play music when he's got his streamer. He doesn't even say when he's streaming most of the time. Alright, let's see where we're at. They do have, I might have missed part of it. GTA, though, yeah, has its own copyright music. But what's weird about that is, I assume they buy the copyright for a time. Again, I'm not a science guy, I don't do this shit. But they probably buy the music for like a year or something, or 2 years or 3 years or whatever. And then when that time's over, they can't use it in their games anymore. So what does that mean for people streaming it? I don't fucking know. Ben's gone. Oh no! Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. Nani? That's exactly it, Rose, and that's why I mentioned a minute ago that one dude on Twitter was like, you should be paying game developers to play their games on stream. He's not entirely wrong, but the logic behind it is that we're making them money. So don't say that too loudly, they might actually listen and start charging. We're definitely in a good position for that, though, because I play so many old games. Chances of getting copyright struck for a song in an older game seems pretty low. Instead of try to walk back because it lost the money. It's stupid. First off, you piss off all your fans, right? So you get to look like a bad guy. You're not going to get shit for money out of it, so you're not going to make a lot, and you have to pay to pursue it. It's really just not worth it. It is like free promotion, but you gotta be careful about that too. I think it's important to consider all sides, because that's a lot of the same thing as being like, I don't know, if somebody, oh man, that's such a bad example. I don't even think I want to say this one. It's in the same category, if not, it's not the exact same thing, but being like, what, you don't want to make art just to be paid with exposure? It's kind of sort of the same. There's similarities there. They put money and work into it, and other people give them the exposure. I know that's going to be kind of a touchy subject. Hey, what's up, Zerd, Odo, and Phoenix? And Just Now decides, no, it's not Just Now. They've had on and offs with it, but the thing with Twitch is they just haven't cared because it hasn't mattered. You know, like, they've been able to automate it for the longest time where you could just mute a video. What the heck did he run off to? Up the stairs, I think? Let's check down here. Where they mute the video and then you can't find it, so the copyright people aren't just gonna like straight up jump into it. But I think they realize that it's worth their time to pursue now because they can get a chunk of change. Since streaming is becoming so large. And in particular, earlier this year, there was a big set of hits from it. Again, it's on the producer to come and be like, hey, that was our music. And then Twitch is like, oh, okay, my bad. Here, we'll shut it down. But apparently they've gotten so many of them recently that they are just kind of doing a sweeping thing now. Like they said they shut down their report system for it just because there's too much. No, I totally get the empirical example, Zeta, but I think a lot of it comes down to CEOs of companies don't play games, they don't track this shit, and they're just like, that's my money! Hey, what's up, Classic? Oh, playing along that same comment, Twitch launched their own platform of music that they have the rights for that is all safe to play on stream if you want. But if it doesn't have Gloria Stefano Congo in it, what am I supposed to do? You know, my hands are tied. I need that song. Can you run from fights in this game? Ooh, I don't know. I've never tried. You might, I would assume you can. It's made by fucking Square. Again, Moog, I agree. And I don't want to, like, be like, oh, all music companies are doing it, because that's silly. They're not. But at least a couple larger companies, or maybe one extremely large company, seems to be pressuring Twitch. They don't have Throwing Bones on there, but if you wanted Taco, I'm sure there's an approval process. I think they were asking for music that people would put up there. Just like the One-Winged Dove, she sings a song just like she's singing. Hey, wait a minute. That guy whose name I vaguely remember. Oh yeah, Nix. Ayaya. We gotta go after Ben. He went up the stairs chasing Shava. We gotta take care of that wound. And I'm gonna loot your ammo real fast. And also look down here in case there's extras. Is it up to 33 2B? That's pretty crazy. Literal junk. Funny thing about junk, I think you need like 50 or 100 of them, and you turn them in for a super secret weapon. I've never done it because you have a limited inventory. Playing the same old games, making the same... They're tradition, Moog. Sometimes the world seems like it needs an even foundation to stand on, you know, something familiar to go back to, and that's why I'm here. Vest too, okay. That has auto potion on it, that's pretty cool. I haven't crafted any vests yet. My current one has a lot of upgrades on it. Shoot, I really want to see if I put an upgrade on something, does it count on the base stat or just in the plus, to see just how big of a stat difference these things have. Yeah, the crafting system in this is really cool, Vane. It's one of the best features of the game. So you can use a tool to break down an item you already have. Like this guy here, you see it says base. So, okay, you can see there's 30 base stats. That answers my question. And then I have a +8. I've been dumping stuff in there. How does she craft? So you have a tool. All right, well, to start, also, Dead, I think I missed you. Welcome, Dead, already. I just realized I missed you earlier. You have the base 30, and some weapons come with a little bit of a plus, but you can take mods and put them on there for extra stats, okay? So you're gonna have to abstract that into whatever you want it to be. But then you can take the tool and break them down and take all the mods and put them on another weapon so they're not wasted. Or, because the weapon gets destroyed afterwards, if they have effects like rate of fire or shit like that, you can slot those in other weapons too. So if you wanted to, you could make a pistol that shoots grenade rounds that way, or a grenade that shoots or a grenade launcher that shoots grenades. It's a concentrated effort right now in legitimate social media platforms in conforming to government and corporate wants. YouTube is facing legal litigation right now, and given how our Supreme Court is about slant, and I think the coming years about, well, probably. I'm not an expert in this by any means, but I just feel like there's too much money in these sources, and these sources are using things for free. And eventually it reaches that tipping point of the companies being like, now it's worth us pursuing. And I think we're probably getting there. Damn, Twitch is 30 verse? Hell yeah. But because it's being such a hot button topic, I'm sure there will be some sort of agreement reached. One way or another, we'll come out of it. Like, Amazon's not just gonna be like, oh, sorry guys on Twitch, you're all banned. I can only imagine it's like 90% of channels have played music at some point that got copyright strikes. Like I said, Dan deleted all of his videos for the past 11 years because he hasn't played music in the last couple years. That sucks. Oh, wait, whoa, we have arrived, we're good. And he just, like, the biggest issue that people are worried about is they're not telling us what the strikes are on. So for someone like him, he's got terabytes worth of videos. And he was gonna try and back him up, but it's just so many. And you can't just scroll through all of these for the last 11 years. There you go, Zerd, that's right. How about why doesn't Jeff Bezos just buy music? Let's simplify that even further. Just buy music. All of it. They could start their own streaming platform? God damn, that's brilliant, Phoenix. Like a fox. Certainly not, Josh, but I don't think most people are worried about that. Like, a lot of people get copyright. Like, I get copyright strikes for playing music from the 90s. And a lot of people get strikes from playing music in games, too. So there's got to be somewhere that we can find a workable solution. Anything now, Twitch is more confident that they don't have anything with Mixer dead. And Facebook Gaming might as well be dead. I can't stand Facebook Gaming. Honestly, that was part of the reason I got off Facebook, is because there's just so many groups that people throw their streams up in when I'm scrolling and it auto plays. Ugh. Oh my God, Coke Gaming! Coke Gaming got me partnered. I miss Coke Gaming. Now, I know there's something extra we can find up here. We just gotta really dig around. Imagine playing with no music. Okay, that's something I saw people suggesting. You can mute all your game's music and just play royalty-free straight up. But I think that's like an apocalypse situation right there that people are prepping for. Ah, jeez, about to get eaten by rats. I feel like it's fine in terms of viewership because there's so many people on Facebook, but I think it's also important to consider quality of viewership. I've never seen a community on Facebook. It's always just, and maybe I just haven't looked. You know what? It's so unfair of me to say, because there's so many people that come to my channel on Twitch, like whether they be friends from outside or just people that happen to find a game they like. They're like, oh, I just joined Twitch. I thought it was all just people spamming Kappa emotes. So hell, maybe Facebook does, and I'm just being unfair to them. But I've disliked everything I've seen from them. Hey, what's up, Random? I mean, I sing it all the time anyway. Why not? Yo, welcome to you, Lars. Enjoying it as always, my dude. Ragoji, good day to you. Couldn't agree more, Psycho. I love that they put out their new... Okay, what is it with big companies always fucking trying to replace functional UIs? They don't even have to talk about pretty. I thought Facebook was pretty enough to begin with. Holy fucking shit. I go there once a day just to see if anybody from my real life, which has dwindled over the past 10 years, has messaged me for any reason. And oh my God, like they let you go back to, for 2 days at a time, you could go back to the old UI, and I was doing that, and then eventually they just took the option away. It's so ugly. You've been in Beat Saber recently? They fucked the UI with an update. Yeah, I mean, there's reasons I don't get those updates, Classic, but I don't know if I can talk about them on stream, especially in these trying copyright times. I could understand that, Ted. It's a very manipulative platform. I don't know if this is tinfoil hat or just something that sounded nice, so I'm about to repeat it, so don't take it as the word of God. But I am of the understanding that Facebook was designed around appealing to people for the same reason that, say, gambling is, where you get those little hits. I want to say red alerts are there for a reason. They're oh fuck. There's a good breakdown I read of it, but even the color scheme of the blue is known to be like a loyalty and friendly color with a lighter white background, and the red alerts are like exciting. Hey, what's up, Sheepy? Big agree, my dude. Big agree. Neuromarketing. Yeah, get me some of that. Oh, look, the spider hallway's back. Very lucrative, I'm sure. I've talked about it a couple times, but when I was working on our last phone game, I was looking into monetization and watched some, not TED Talks, but they're of a similar type. And a big part of phone games is just, it's really devious. The one that always just sticks out so hard to me is guilt. Like, they were teaching developers to program around guilt. If you don't log in, your crops are going to die. Youch. Hey, what's up, Metal? Are they spiders? The legs are all wrong. I forget, there's definitions. Aren't there like 6- and 8-legged spiders? They're different families. Where like roguelike, sometimes you get a pellet, sometimes you get a stun lock by a fucking lizard. Wait, what? I missed a first part of that. Pellets for the rats. Did the TED Talk about drying your hands? No, should I? Look like ticks? They could be. I forget how they were formed. I would guess they're spiders, because I think Eve mutates everything, so they're probably spiders that just happen to be in the building. We might have to go back here. I don't want to fight Eve just yet. We might have to reload real quick. Let's go get Sheva's stick. Oh no, Sheva is stick. Hold on, we're backing up, guys. Sorry to break the immersion. I think I saved. Oh my god, is the game broke? Ah, shit, it didn't save right. All right, let me, we saved a minute before. There's an item I want to find here before we go forward to the boss. All right. Once the game loads up, ... The Drying Hands TED Talk seems like an intentional parody of TED Talks, but it's an unintended parody. What, really? So the guy really just wanted to go up and talk about drying your hands? Nah, it's the right background. There you go. All things in time, Robert. Calm yourself. Did you play Festers? Yes, we beat it. As a matter of fact, Monday night into Tuesday, I believe. Parasite Eve remake would be sick. Oh man, but could you imagine how they'd change the combat and ruin it? Alright, so we're gonna look super duper especially careful. Maybe I need to look at all the guards' corpses again for extra items. I remember this being tricky. Did you hate it? Absolutely. Yeah, there's parts of Fester's Quest that were cool. I think there's good from any video game, potentially. But the fact that upgrading your weapon makes it so that your gun has real... Oh, this is new. I must have missed this. Has really shitty ranges. Like, it starts out condensed and straight, right? And then it widens until it just shoots one pellet that hits the wall no matter where you are in the sewer. That's bullshit. And the fact that you can downgrade your weapon, also bullshit. Yo, what's up, mage? Yeah, enjoy your weapon downgrade, exactly. Exactly, what the hell, dude? Especially when one of your two weapons picks up items. So when you kill something, you might pick up a gun downgrade by accident. Hey, look, I'm a hipster, but if something's bad, I'll still hate it, all right? I guess I always try and find the positive in things too, though. I don't know, I've always kind of played devil's advocate on a lot of things, so I think it's a good way to learn. But, like Fester's Quest had, for an NES game, cool open world design, semi-open world, you know, you still had to go, it didn't feel like I was going down hallways. There was a little bit of extra stuff to find. The soundtrack was popping. There's the good things about it. The boss fights were cool enough. Is that the key? I hope it is. Hey, Bacon, what's up, man? It had hot dogs. I'm not sure if that's a pro or con, though. Hot dogs. Get your hot dogs here. Oh, yeah, and look at weapons like the noose that you get 15 of. And every time it asks if you rang and kills the entire screen. You know what, though? There's a quality to those games. I'm just gonna say, there's a quality to those games. So, I don't necessarily think that it always means that they're fun, but there are some games that when I stream them, and I'll never name them because I don't want you guys to think that I think they're bad, but when I stream them, time goes slow. I haven't put enough thought into quantifying what makes it go slow, but there are a lot of games that seem like they should be shitty, but time goes by fast when I play them, which must mean that they're immersive in some sense at the very least. What are we gonna get back here? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, storage key. Oh shit, is that not it? What the hell, man? Where's the key? I will find all this police station secrets, so help me God. I think this came out before Vagrant Story. Holding my tongue on Vagrant Story. We'll talk about that. Not positively anyway. That's the door. I think time goes slow for any game you're not really up for. For sure. Yeah. Well, like, Fester's Quest was a game where I was like, all right, let's do this. What? +1, eh. And man, it flies by sometimes. Like, there's some nights, I think with Fester's Quest, I went 3.5 hours and didn't take a break. And I was like, oops, maybe I should do that. Hey, there we go. What's different, right, 2B? Something like that's cool because, like, let's look at, I guess Superman 64 might be a relevant example. Almost everybody hates it. And you can define the bad things, but it can be fun to find the good things, too. See, I liked Fallout 76, though, Moog. I hated Vagrant Story. I like it when Toki trashes a game. Well, there's another thing, because I say so many good things about a game you hacked, that when I say a bad thing, you know it's bad. Or maybe I'm just being Grandoise. Grandoise is a little bit like Blastoise, right? Pronunciation. Move. Please move. Am I doing something dumb? I am sorting. Store equipment. It was a mess, thank you. Select items individually, tune up, arrange. I think this should be it. Yeah, I guess that works. This is a damn good vest. I really should keep that. Well, you know what? I'll just... I got a lot of tools right now. And some of them might even be the right tool for the job. Let's take a look at our garbage real fast and see what's worth preserving. Like, it's impressive what they did with the hardware. I'll definitely agree with you on that. Well, that's why you enjoyed it, Dead. Trust me. Man, like, I know, you can, okay, so I was correct that you can carry 8 weapons, but there's so many potential weapons you might need for bosses, and like, I think it's fine if you can have a weapon that Like, let's say your boss is 1,000 HP, which I think was pretty fair for that game, and as opposed to hitting it for 100 and doing good damage, it hits for, I don't know, 20. That's pretty reasonable for ballots. Why does it have to be 100 or 0 or 1? I'm sorry, it was 1 fucking damage. 1 damage. And you can combo forever, so you can still beat it, but that's so tedious. That's so unbearably tedious. Hey, I used to love unfinished games too. A sense of mystery to it. All right, so you are a 30 base. You are a 28 base. Dang, put a lot of bullets in there. It was overly complicated, and also in order to go into your inventory, I remember there was a super duper long pause. Did not care for that. 32 base plus 1. I wish I knew what these stats were. Ugh. All right, so how can I tune this? Tune up, I want to tune up armor, so we're gonna take this vest. This is a good vest. We're going to SP vest. Add parameter. Oh my god, this UI is so bad, I don't like it. SP Vest 1 will be lost. Did we do it? Yeah. That's a crappy vest, I can discard that. Whoops. Yes, okay, it's been, okay, see my vest. Sometimes you hack, and it's a shame when they are. I like overly, well, okay, I like complicated mechanics sometimes. But it's unfortunate, but there are plenty of times where game tries to make up for it. It's like when a game tries to make up for its bad gameplay by making it multiplayer. Is it made with real gorilla chest? See my loafers made of gophers. They sure are. All right, I was gonna look at some guns real fast and see what I should break down and what I should trash. Club can definitely be discarded. Yeah, the cutscenes were great. The story felt like it should have been good. I'll be honest, I didn't really follow it because I was so confused by a lot of the mechanics. I had too many Healy pots too. We'll burn those. Sorry guys, we got a little bit of tedious spending time on level it up for a minute. All right, so do we have any big upgrades on these? What's the best way to examine them? You'd think there would be a nice way, just, I guess you have to click it. And then we just have to look once it's equipped. All right, that's not the best, but... So I can put 2 attack, or I could put grenade rounds on the pistol. Hey, how about that? And what's the base damage? 30 base on this guy. So that's what we're gonna be examining here. 25 base, 34 base on the M164. It's hard not to pick those. 32 base on the machine gun. Well, for right now, I'll keep my 38. And why the hell not? You know what? Let's have some fun. We're gonna put grenades on the pistol and fuck my playthrough over. Yeah, but at least Xenogears kind of explained everything at the end. Kinda, I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna take heat effect to bullets. will be moved. And okay, yeah. All right, cool. All right, and now for realsies this time, I can get rid of some of this shit. I don't understand. Maybe I need a melee weapon at all times so I can't get locked? Sure. We'll go with that. Using OSB still? Yes, I am, Robert. Yes, I am. Could always be dart and lay on the ground while Kongle does all the heavy lifting. God, what a great game. There will come a day where I want to play Legend of Dragoon again. I don't know why I find that game so damn charming. Alright guys, super duper promise. Last time we're coming in. Well, I don't promise. Maybe we have to after this. Fuck! It's like, why? What makes it cool? Because realistically, it's not... Like, it's not the craziest plot. It's not the most well-designed JRPG, but there's something awesome about it. A lot of PS1 games ran out of space budget time during that era, trying to push out as much as they could. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, no, and you're right, Josh. I think it was just really noticeable in that area for some reason. Hey, welcome back to you, Zeta. Yeah, see, Taco knows what's up. Putting Kongle in the golden armor and making him a literal god. Man, I still want to find the last bit. Like, there has to be a way to get in this locker, eh? Who knows? Oh my god, yeah, that's a grenade launcher pistol. This is how we do it. This fucking explodes! Okay, this might just really be really annoying. Why did I do this? It's Michael Bay's pistol! A class or... Isn't a Dragoon a class or a person? Shouldn't it be Legend of the Dragoon? Dragoon is a stone, or it's a concept of a person that evolve, or they get like I forget if they get like a gem or something that they put in, or if it's like an ascension soul or something. Ragoon, you know, it's one of my favorite types of foods too. I haven't had a ragoon in so long. A dragoon is a scaled monster. You are so delusional. Gems are truly outrageous. Oh shit, Vane, you can't make me sing anymore. You're gonna get me another DMCA, man. Shit. All right, you know what? Real fast, we're gonna look. I need to know where this is. I'm not skipping this. Parasite Eve police station locker key. A locked door in the basement of the police station. What? The police station is raided. Talk to the guard on the 3rd floor, and he gives you the key to the basement. My ass. It's on the floor just below. I want the locker, not the locked door. Oh, now this is a sight. All right, guys, this is the golden age of gaming right here. Check this out. This is what you want to see when you go to the site for a guide, right here. Look at that font. Why are you not resetting? Oh, shit, I hope I didn't fuck something up. Display capture, reset. Look at that font. That is just gorgeous. Oh, my God. It's not GeoCities, but it might as well be. Seems like you lose last time. I'm a creature of habit, Zeta. All right, he's wounded, but you can't help. The lockers have been restocked. You can get some ammo from the dead cop. If you head to the locker room, you should also notice the locked locker. You'll get the key for it later. You'll find Wayne and nearly dead Taurus. All right, now on the 3rd floor, you're confronted at the door, blah, blah, blah. Perpendicular hall just behind it. A second door at the end of the hall you're on. There's a lab tech hiding in the first room. She's got the healing supply. Okay, that might be new. Maybe I needed to see that cutscene that we got locked out of before. Does have an undodgeable attack. The beast drops a rifle. There's 2 chests here. The duct in the top right corner leads to another room with an end jacket. Return to the hall. By the way, the dead cop here has a locker key for that locker. Get healed. Monster drop improved loot. What? I'm so confused. Hey, what's up, Spiff? Phone, a tiny chest with medicine, the stairs leading north of where you need to go. All right, fuck it. I think maybe it means it's a little further ahead. So off we go then. Off I go. Reversed. Shrines for anime characters. God, the things you know of are completely twisted. So what, people on the internet make shrines for characters from anime? But what do they do with... You know what, never mind. Never mind. Shrines for sci-fi characters. At least that's reasonable. Wait, is it? Maybe it's not. Let's backtrack that up. All right, so we're gonna get a cutscene here, and hopefully it's just fine. Ben finds the dog, but Baker says, "Get away from her, Ben! She's got her flea and tech medication on. Don't touch her!" Don't shoot a dog! Why, that's no dog. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. Mama monster? Is there really, Josh? Good to know. Oh, here we go, guys. Okay, this game's not horror. Yeah, fuck you guys. So gross and weird. Yeah, I've been described that way before too, Zeta. Ewy. You're not touching him. Baker, why is your head so small? You could fit like 5 of your heads on your shoulders. Ah! Here we go. This is what you want to see right here. There was a whole nother story. Now let me just whip my grenade pistol out real fast. Shove it up this crow's bunghole. Oh man, we need to play some Gabriel Knight 3. It's time. Hello, is it Pathy you're looking for? Hey, what's up, Path? Do you know anything about voodoo? I know, I keep walking into these DMCM moments. This is gonna be tough. Please, help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to No, I am not. I'm at full health. Hey, what's up, Twosome? You know, I recently found out a way that you could make yourself able to read the book in time, Twosome. After all this talk about Toki doesn't read, he can only do audiobooks, I got myself wrapped up in learning to speed read a bit better. I realized a couple things that probably a lot of people do. I verbalize everything in my head when I read it, which is slow since I could probably only speak 200 to 300 words per minute. Speak, not rap. You know my flow's faster than that. There's a site you can use. I already lost it, but you can upload PDF books to it. And you can set it so that it flashes a word for you at a fixed rate. So I was doing it at 500 words per minute, which is definitely a bit more intense than I'm used to. But the dude in one of the TED Talks I was watching claims to read at 1,200 words per minute. I have a hard time believing you could read and also, like, really soak things in at that speed. Sorry, we're just making sure everything's checked. How come the transformed dog has more mass than the original dog? Mitochondria grow and evolve. Yeah, using Eve's Ghostbusters power. I'm not gonna make it. Go to my locker. There's the locker key. Yeah, I would like to read more things in general. I think maybe picking up the pace on it is a good way to be able to work it into actual useful time. Wani, no, he did 1,200. I was doing 500, and 500 was rough. Got ADHD like a mofo? So do I. So do I. I don't know if this is an ADHD thing, but I'm sure people can relate to it. Oftentimes, I'll kind of space out or lose interest and jump onto something else and have to go back and reread an entire paragraph. That makes reading take forever. There was another suggestion. If you do that, what you can do to help focus in is take your credit card or something or a piece of paper and put it on the line you're reading and just move it down and give your eyes a fixed view. A lot of things you can try to do to work through it if you really want. What I don't like about the speed reading thing is, let's say I'm reading fantasy. I want to take some time to consider what I just read. Think about, one, what's actually going on, make a visual image in my mind of the scene, maybe consider previous connections. Is that like frames per second, Pappy? Oh, per second, gotcha. You're focused on the word. Yeah, no, I know, but you can train yourself in general to focus, even with ADHD, on some things. The reason I mentioned that, though, is because my eyes wander, too, which adds to the stress. I think that's why people with everybody like video game. Who am I kidding here? But people with ADHD tend to really like video games. Something they do gives you a really... trading card, what? Gives you a really intense focus. It's almost like a high, because I can't focus on things like I can games. I think there's going to be a save point up top. Do we have room? Like reading parts over and over again, think about them? Sure, yeah. Especially for a second read-through. Like going through Way of Kings, Stormlight Archives, first book's Way of Kings, for a second time, and after having done some research on things that I read the first time, and noticing all the changes and being like, oh shit, that came from blank, 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 blank. Super Hexagon. I can't say I've played that one. Is that like Cubert? The boy Cubert? Boop, boop. Explosions! I love how she throws her gun up like that. Also, Skarn, bless your heart for getting that picture on Tuesday. I almost want to use that as my new profile picture. Oh, sounds fun to me, Josh. Is it the same kind of rush you can get while you're playing something like Type Racer? I would say that typing is a sort of reaction. Sure, it's a reaction, yeah. Great dodging skills. Listen to people's conversations, not having to ask them repeated parts. Well, just have control over drugs. Yeah, it depends on the audiobook too. Like, graphic audio does a phenomenal job. At least for the books that I've been doing. Graphic audio has like a full set of cast. They rewrite the book a little bit so it works better from individual characters reading aloud. Wait, does that exist, Lyra? No, I'm not gonna do it again. Yeah, it does exist. I know what you're talking about. That's sick. Dude, it is. Yeah, graphic audio is absolutely the bomb. I can't recommend it enough to people. Although it is expensive. And you guys know that I would never condone pirating. Especially during these trying DMCA times. Whoa, that's a huge wolf! You're the one that got Torres! Ow! VPNs. I will admit that if I did pirate, I don't believe I've been using VPNs. But I don't pirate because you should support your developers, so I have nothing to worry about. Boom, bitch. Whoa, SG550. What are those? I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? What if we talk to him again? What if we talk to him a third time? Just pulling all the characters from memory that they're missing. Ooh. I need to play that one. I'm assuming you would recommend it. Yeah, exactly, Dead. Me too. Eventually. It's a rifle. It's a really good rifle. Hey, what's up, Addy? Oh, man. Scarn's gonna hate me if I use rifles again, though. Oh, well, Scarn's going for a pyramid anyway, so fuck Scarn. Chat freeze, or is no one gonna interrupt that? Oh my god. Very JRPG, a little unsure how much of a fan you are of the tropes and conventions. Yeah, I don't know. I really just have to play something. I'm not off-put. I'll tell you what off-puts me from a game. The super over-the-top waifu anime stuff. Like watching Vayne play Genshin Impact. I can enjoy the world and grindy aspects, but the oh god, no. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. Is anything else in here? Yeah, there is. Look at that shit. Toki Finding Secrets 88 right here. Normal armor. It's normal. Gross and Trigger. I know Trigger's great. Trigger's definitely a... I want to say it's a top 10 for me. I don't know. It's so hard for me to top 10 it. A grown man defending anime waifus. Cringe. mildly revealing clothing. Oh, I mean, I can deal with the revealing that trope's whatever. I have a harder time taking a character like that seriously, which is a big deal to me. But it's more of just like that shallow personality type. Voice acting exemplifies it. If it's in text, it can still bother me a little bit, but like, I'm not so close-minded that just because I don't like one aspect of something, I can't enjoy it as a whole. Why am I running back again? Do I want to merge more gear? Bane just selects the waifu characters. Oh, have you been playing Genshin 2, Skarn? That's not true. I saw you playing a good game this morning. I was gonna message you. Castlevania? Yeah? You either love it or you hate it. True. Bunch of fucking Sith, a lot of you. I was playing Alundra. What? No way. It definitely said you were playing Symphony of the Night around 9 o'clock Eastern Time. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This one's for bird blasting. Really trying to justify not hipstering this one up. I mean, if I upgrade this rifle, this thing's gonna rip and tear. I'd like to know what asshole left the windows open. It was probably Eve. That was one of her first acts of offense here, cracking the windows. Damn that Eve devil. 40 base with 0 plus. God damn. I can't not use that. What about the normal jacket? 34, 28, 19. 30. See, I think this is better. Just about every way. Yeah, it is. Tune me up. Oh shit, did I do this? Maybe I can even do this from the main menu. Whoops. You get rid of this grenade launcher crap. Off I go. Yeah, that's correct, Zerd. It's even mentioned a couple times. The Japanese scientist Medea that comes over, he's familiar with the incident that occurred in the book. All right, now let's watch this thing. I could. I don't like the grenade launcher because it takes so damn long. This one's my bird buster. Yeah, but Skarn, you're not wrong. There is a lot of delay between the shots here. That's kind of shitty. So pistol does have some merit. Pistol can handle 3x. Interesting. I thought this was going to be a marked DPS increase. It doesn't feel like it, though. I think the gameplay in Parasite Eve 2 is better dead, but I think the crafting system and the combat are way better in this one. They decided to comp out and just go more towards Resident Evil. Dragon Quarter, what the hell is that? Is it a gacha game? The Fire 5 Dragon Court. Oh, I see. So they're trying to begin with in the overworld, but damn, dude, this game still feels so much like a Resident Evil or an RPG. It's got instanced battles. It's got free roam battle. It's very linear, so I would disagree in that sense too. Get a world map. I mean, the similarities are really only visual and maybe in overworld control. Maybe it functioned as a base for the prototype. To me, this game feels like its own thing. I don't think we've been here. There's supposed to be a save point. I'd rather not get myself killed. Shoot him! I mean, technically I could use my other powers, or I could just heal myself and shoot. Hey, what's up, Timmy? Thank you for that host. I really think if we go to the left, we're gonna spark a boss fight. A big fan of variation myself. Sometimes it's nice to see something that was cool but rough be refined. Good. Okay, good. But oftentimes I like seeing people not play by their own rules. That's what 90s games are awesome about. Nice, critical hit. Are there excellent RPGs? I would agree with that. The second game is not an RPG, only the first one. The second game really does just play like Resident Evil. Excellent, all two of them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, two of them. Like, this type of shit is a little rough. I like that there's secret interactables, but they're so hard to hit when you're looking for them. Like, we've walked right past certain things that I swear to goodness I have interacted with. Nah, second one's definitely more Resident Evil-y. There might be some... I think the second one has like a level up aspect, but to me it's not an RPG. This one teeters on the edge of my RPG definition. Fuck is the point of this room? There must be something in here. Why else would it be here? I still have that shrine website up. The guns are really your progression choices, that's true, but you still level up. And you gear up your character. I guess this would have been our warning that we're going to a dead end. I'm inclined to agree, Josh. I think the core of it is that your focus or progression is through gaining power through stats. I'm trying to simplify what they usually are. Like, if you could take that away and you still have a game, I have a hard time calling it an RPG. Like, you could take away Skyrim's story, and you could still enjoy the character progression aspect. How did you like Vagrant Story? Not a big fan. Yeah, I would not recommend it to anybody. Unless you really think you're gonna like it. I mean, it was an interesting game, but it was frustrating to play through. Thankfully, I don't think Satori's here, otherwise he'd be yelling at me right now. So I guess if you have a faster pistol weapon, you get more chances to use your abilities too. It's an interesting way of balancing it. What a bad dog. I'm stuck inside of him. Yeah, I mean, some people really love Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land as well. I've mentioned this before, but I don't... And I heard a phrasing of it that I really like. I'll try to quantify it, but... I think for a game that you really, really love, it's got to be something that other people just can't appreciate. Like, if you're making a soup, the more stuff you put in it, the more a single individual might like, but the less total people will enjoy it. And I think Vagrant Story is for somebody with a very particular taste, which is not going to be most people. But that's also why I think games like Skyrim have become so well loved, because they're pretty bland. They're well made. You can enjoy them for sure, but it doesn't do anything too crazy. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's still some people that just really love things of that baseline, but most people will enjoy it, but it may not be a number one. Hey, what's up, Jay? Good to see you, man. Whereas something like this, there's probably a fair number of people that wouldn't enjoy Parasite Eve. But those of us that do will really love it. Hey, how's it going, Cosmic? And yet it was more popular dead already. I think it's for the exact reason I mentioned. It's got a larger general appeal, a smaller specific appeal. Drove me fucking insane, Pathy. And that's why you know that the Toki RPG, which made some awesome progress yesterday, is gonna have all of those skills. And I'm going to completely destroy my brain because I'm gonna have too much fucking shit to balance. A chance of Parasite Eve? Well, tonight, Gorwayne, while you're resting, perhaps you'll have a dream where I play it, but I don't know if it'll ever come to reality. I don't know, man, maybe. I've heard a lot of hate for it. But I don't always take that as the sole reason if I play something, so it could be up in the air. Hey, Short Stacks, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 3 big ones. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the sub. Ruby, welcome to you. Can we not just play this at some point, Ruby? I know around here you really have fun, so time flies. Believe it or not, it has been 1 year since we played it. Dun, dun, dun. I might actually just die here. Fuck me. No, there will be no more Dino Crisis 3. Dino Crisis 3 was a one-time playthrough, unless somebody made a pretty reasonable idea, I think, and suggested that maybe for a game like Diablo 2, the penalty to be dying should be that I have to play a game like Dino Crisis or Tingle to completion. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be shooting one of the other heads so it can't heal. But you know, here at Toki 88 School of Brute Force, we just go right through. Look at that, one's dead. Brute forced it. Later, skater. But now I'm actually sort of paying attention to his movement. I'll play Mario Paint anyway. I guess you're going to completion. Oh yeah, no, this is iconic square right here. It's all the good stuff. Oh, we killed the other one too. We're pretty much there. Turn animation on this good boy. He's the dog of Michael Jackson. He can just moonwalk everywhere. Ew. Oh no! Imagine dying on this boss. Should be just about there. One more volley for the doggo. Shoot her! Shoot her! Bring her down! XP points. Pistol. Got him. Just like the old way of Yeller. That's right, Zeta. Yeah, I'll never forget. What a twist. You know, you thought Old Yeller was a classic dog about a boy and a dog. Wait, a book and a dog. You thought Old Yeller was a classic book about a boy and a dog. A kinship, and they're separating, and then all the way at the end, the dog splits into a fucking hydra and starts murdering everybody in the town. My God. It wasn't a small room, but we had to use that small section so we didn't hurt Ben and the captain. I also wonder why she didn't just come in here and turn everyone to Jello. Thought that was where the red fern grows. I don't think I've seen that one. I guess read that one. Daddy! There, son. Uncle Baker was protecting me. Uncle Baker looks like he's hurt. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir? That's right, they had a history. They were friends. They joined the department at the same time. Baker just advanced quicker. Cut that out. Baker is fine. Just like the old times. Shiva? Ben? Why does everything I love leave me? Please. I know, dude. It kills me. I haven't played Resident Evil 5 in 4 years, but it still haunts my dreams. Please, please. Shava. All right, onward to day 4. And progress. Come on. See, I'm sure Scarn's played it more recently. Ah, man, exactly 5 minutes too late for 420. Yeah, but it was pretty fun with somebody else. People? Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. So what happened to Baker? He hadn't fired his gun for a while, so his arms got flabby and weak in the kickback. Maybe ripped out the socket. Get by with Army of Two solo, I guess. Yeah, but that is so counterintuitive to everything about the game. It's literally called Army of Two because there's supposed to be 2 of you. You remember that sweet-ass Mastodon rendition of that song? 1 is the loneliest number. Oh, wait, no, it was way more screamy. 1 is the loneliest number that you ever did. Remember the first time that I saw that commercial, I went and I tried to find a YouTube rendition of that song in its entirety. I couldn't find it at the time. I'm sure it exists now. It existed then. Alright, they're gonna start fixing the place up. Yeah, no, we had a big discussion about it at the start of stream. But not for singing, Dead. No, not for singing. I don't want to get back too deep into that topic because we had like it was like probably a 15-minute talk on it. But most streamers have played music at some point in the past in their VODs and ended up getting emails about it, which allegedly deleted them all that were infringing it, but some people, I think, were still getting messages or being held responsible. I don't know. I didn't hear anything else from them. So from what I got from my email, they deleted any problems and that I shouldn't do it in the future. But a lot of people were deleting all their VODs. Alright. I wonder what that trading card does. Let's take a look at that. Normal trading card. Of course, I can't read a description. I think we had one before. It might trade powers. I think that's correct. So let's go put it back in our storage before we head to the next area. Right, to the quartermaster. All right, we'll do that. Should I do it right now? All right, you're in charge. So what'll it be? Rare T-card collection. He does not have one yet, so maybe it's later. It's not because of that debt, but it might be in line with it. It might be related to AG. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know who AG is. But as best I can tell, they've been doing this for like a year now, and they got serious about it like 6 months ago. But this might be the biggest incident and a direct result of... Oh, Attorney General. Okay. All right, so maybe then. I thought maybe that was a company. If it's Attorney General, I could see that. What do? Hell, maybe Pathy. They're trying to see what they can get away with. What equipment do you want to tune up? Oh, geez, Skarn. What am I doing? Oh, you can add a slot with a trading card. Okay, I'm not doing that till we get something worth it. Let's store it. Move the key. Beautiful. A free mod permit? Yeah, it seems to be. I don't know if it's worth exploring through these areas again afterwards. I've never done that. Usually we just run out. I don't want to go down the political road dead already, but I do think fuck Google for doing that. Not just recently, but in the past too. It's real silly. I think YouTube did something along the lines too. Yeah, no, I know, but if I went further with my comment, it would become political, which is why I'm just cutting it there. No phone out here to save, though. It's an ugly-ass couch, too. Alright, back to the car, then. Alright, what is Soho? Soho's the streets? I thought there was a spot we could go and we could do some stuff extra. I'm gonna click Soho and just see. Stubbs, thank you for that, host man. I think Soho is like the... Nah, we don't want to go to Soho. Or do we? Oh, I should have paid better attention. Yeah, fuck it. Let's walk around here at least. I don't know if I've ever come back here. I would really doubt anything will change in any of these buildings. Hey, how's it going, Stubbs? Jace, what's crappin', dude? You're gonna do the tower. Can't remember if it's 1 or 2. So, Robert, I will start here by saying something sort of contradictory with the follow-up will be, to do the tower, which is the Chrysler building, you have to be on New Game Plus. But, because we believe in providing only the best content here, Robert, precision gaming at its finest, one of our astute and very charming community members, Spook Duke, got us a save file from his own handcrafted hard work, which has us at the top level of the building with a character leveled up and ready to go. So we can finish it off and get those cutscenes. I just have to switch memory cards. Shit, man, maybe I was supposed to talk to somebody here. There's no new places open up. The museum we've been to like twice. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Well, if you'd like to cash them into B, I can cut 40% off of your poop sock and send it to you. It'll be the bottom half. The poop will fall right through it. Just watching. Oh, there was a foosball game. Was that the one with the Blue Jays and the Rockies? Come on, can we go back in here? These doors are so hard to activate. Yeah, can you remind me where I was supposed to go? The criminal ID lab, there we go. I gotta go talk to Medea. That's good, 2B. Good things come to those who wait. Speaking of good things to those who wait, I've talked the past 6 months or so about how hard it was to get workout equipment online lately, or even in the store. Since there's less people making it and there's more people buying at home stuff with COVID. I recently saw some kind of shit brands on Amazon for kettlebells and got excited, was thinking about buying them, but the reviews were pretty bad. But then I noticed that Amazon's now doing a thing with their Prime brand kettlebells. They're called like Amazon Basics or some shit. It's the same one that I got last time, where it says that there's no delivery date, but you can buy them. And just by buying one, we got our kettlebell today. Only took like 4 or 5 days. How do you get a bad review for a kettlebell? There's actually quite a few of them. How do you, yeah, all right. So the first one, it was coming cracked. So kettlebells aren't just one solid metal. I don't know if my headset will go this far or not. Oh, here we go. Let me get the fingerless gloves out, Lyra, so help me God. Yeah, we got our brand spanking new one. It's only 35 pounds. But you can see there's like a finish on it, right? And the finish is nice and solid. So this can crack apparently, and a bunch of them were coming with big chunks of it chipped off in the handle. There was another complaint that right along the grip here, where you grab onto it on the bottom, that there was, when it was cast, it had like spikes coming down. So when you'd grab it, your fingers would get cut up using it. There was also another guy that left an Amazon review, did we come in here a second ago, who said that the fucking handle literally came off. Imagine 35 plus pounds of metal just flying off when you're swinging it or just dropping straight down onto your floor. Kettle Chips brand, as I said. Yeah, that's so gross. This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Oh, okay. If you dropped it on your foot, yeah, you'd have a broken foot without a doubt. Hey, Madej, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this. Here, something sooner. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. Could be distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm? Whoa! Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Nani bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Well, isn't that convenient? You're the captain for now, remember. You gotta look after the precinct. You can't be coming with me. Problem with the gym, Dad? I just don't have time. Like, a lot of people say that and bullshit. I really don't. I've got too much going on right now. So driving 20 minutes to get into town and get to the gym. First off, I'd be going probably after. I can't even go after stream because I've got my schedule booked after. What I was doing when I had an on-campus on apartment gym was going after stream for 30 minutes. And that was nice. It took 5 minutes to walk there. To stop raiding? You're gonna have to talk to Cinna for me then. Good luck. I guarantee you, Lyra, if you talk to Cinna about getting me out of raiding, you'll end up with a 60 rating. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's really repetitive, but it's pretty time efficient, too, B. There's definitely times where I fuck it up and I do things that are out of schedule, but I feel you, man. No, I try to make time, too. It's just, like, the past 6 months, I'm basically working 2 jobs. For the last month, I've been working a 3rd job, essentially, as my hobby to make my own game. Plus, rating is 20 hours a week, probably. That creature born in Japan, what happened to it? It died along with a scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed away from father and didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. Began to deteriorate and the father held on to the dissolving flesh as they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Oh, ratings especially work, especially because me and Cinna lead the raid together. Like, oh my goodness. Raid on Wednesday night, yeah. You must be loaded. I would say that I'm loaded, Ruby, with usable skills. And that's just not a bullshit answer either. I mean, there's more to life than just money. Money will buy you your immediate happiness, but you can find happiness in other ways too. This hospital, wait a minute. It's hot. It looks like Eve's in there. You wait here. It's not even just fucking shit up anymore, Dad. It's actually organizing it that's half of it. Oh god, another one is worthless charms. It's a bell to keep the bad spirits away. Thank you. Here, let me just go promptly drop this in the trash can. Bloop. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the 30 or 40 minutes before raid is the most stressful part. Because you're trying to recruit for it. Everybody's got some stupid-ass question to ask. Like, hey, do you want to come or not? Well, I don't know. How many hunters do you have in the raid? There's 2 of them. Ooh, do any of them have a reserve on the crossbow? I don't know, man. Go look at the fucking list. Oh, what time do you have a harder head drop at for world buffs? Is it okay if I roll off spec on items for my main spec? The rules are right there in the message. 120 person missions? That sounds fun to me. And I like that. I really do enjoy it. It's just tough that we do it at 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 5 my time now, but it used to be 2. not a lot of people around for those times, since we play on a West Coast server, so unlike the before times where it was worldwide, you know, most people that are playing are genuinely on the West Coast. You don't have Australians who it's kind of prime time for, or Europeans who it's early morning for that could be playing. Oh, nice and peaceful in here at least. And festive. Mm-hmm. Huh? Hey, who's that little girl? Wait a minute, that looks like me. Alright, well I'm guessing that the semen bank is locked back here and I can't just shoot through it like Daniel would, so we'll push the big green button. It seems like it, Josh, but again, because of the green card, because of the limited supply of people, even if they're doing like 100 extra DPS, you know, if there's 10 of them coming, it's better than having 10 empty slots. Like there is no replacement. It's either go with that or nothing. Going down. Oh no, the elevator came. Eve, make sure you jump. Hold on, jump right before you hit the ground. It'll cancel. Oh, she didn't jump. Oh, I heard her leg snap. Oh my god. Oh, I can't look. Oh, I can't look. Are her kneecaps exploded all over the walls like tomatoes in the microwave? Oh, wait. Oh, she must have superpowers. Never mind. Yeah, normally you want to jump right before you hit the ground in that situation. Record games? What do you mean about that? Record games. That sounds interesting. Night, night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ooh, the power. Wow, is thankless? Sure, but oftentimes the most self-meaningful things are. Like, if I don't need to have people say thank you to me, that means that I'm doing it because I have some sort of pleasure from my own in doing. Oh, great. One elevator's broken, and the other's without power. This is useless. Record games to make game reviews. Start. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Door is locked. Surprise, surprise. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, wait. Well, we got stairs right here. I'm sure we can just walk right. Ah, no. How convenient. Hey, well, the first couple steps are the important ones, Dad. So make sure you're having a good time with it. Bleep. Oh, man, look at all the... Yep, there's a light up there. Grab it. Oh, just barely too short. Well, there are a couple like that, Josh. It's always nice to see people appreciate it. What's funny is sometimes it's from people you don't expect. Like the people that seem to have the most miserable time. But yeah, I mean, some people recognize it and want to step forward and help out, and some people recognize it and just want to relax and don't want that responsibility. Some people just don't think about it and they go with the flow. You keep that red jelly to yourself. There's a big stupid jelly. Yeah, that's a Mass Effect option, right? We didn't get that this time around. Unless it's from another meme and my brain has just crossed them over now. Wow, Final Fantasy VIII. Sweet. Now there's a good sentence. Ooh, it's a sleepy time grenade launcher that fires too. Let's check this guy out for the time being. No, I do not want to store an item here. I see, you're saying is this Squall because she kind of looks like him. I'll just go ahead and say no. But I do have a gun blade. Plays the freshman. Oh shit, a Mentos? Life tastes better, Mentos better. I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders. I made a tiny bathroom. People are taking shits in it. I have to clean out the pot they are shitting in to get night soil. Whoa! You playing the first or the second one? That's a game I was really interested in. I just couldn't make time to play. Halcyon and On. What are those? TV shows? Well, the second one. Cool beans. Is this damage upgrade or not? It doesn't seem like it. I guess then again, it's lacking a lot of the plus damage. Yeah, so it might be worth merging the shots into, I don't know. Oh god, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, I'm so slow! It takes forever to reload, that's a big problem. Imagine a Harvest Moon style game where you have to make your own fertilizer by keeping your townspeople happy and secretly stealing their feces from the outhouse. I'll take the medicine and the ammo. Nah, shit. Ooh, a lot of missing HP. Where's that med at? You can't even discard as garbage. I hate it. Hey, cool beans, Jay. Let's get rid of the grenade launcher. I'm not 44. I don't know. It's 4 less. The range is huge though. And there's all right. We'll stick with the rifle for now. I might even go back to a pistol eventually if we find a good pistol. I rather like the cast speed on it. Trying to find a good rhyme for that, Josh. A town that shits together, blanks together. It should be something good, but all I'm coming up with is wipes together. A little communal wipe session, you know? Get those hard to reach places. Knits together? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that, Palpatine. Go back and check all the beds. Oh. A town that shits together, fits together. There we go. Yeah, Scarn on point too. I don't think there's anything in here, but they like to hide some sneak. Yeah, look, I lied. I definitely thought there was something in here. A sneaky little defense piece. Now that it rhymes, you cannot deny the logic. Don't forget to hydrate. I drink 7. Oh, why can't you be a nice, easy number to multiply? I drink 7 16-ounce bottles. That's what, 96 ounces of water a day? I think that's enough. All right, let's save it. Hello? 1 large pineapple pizza, thank you. Yeah, I did 6, not 7, didn't I? 112, that's a lot. That's a lot of water. Hey, wait a minute. What's in here? That one I'm not so sure on, Scar, and I will admit to you I am afraid of the metric system. There's a hydrate placebo button. So what, when you press it, I drink water? There would be some asshole with a million Thetans that would press it over and over again, and then I'd end up like a water balloon. What are you making me do this math for? Whamp, 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 wow. Hey, look, the key works for this door. Oh, more beef jerky people. Speaking of pizza, I will have you guys know I ate the largest pizza I've ever seen in my life yesterday. I found out recently on a recommendation from Raguchi, who happens to live near the same town as me. There's a place in town that sells Northeastern style pizza, and they only sell it, well, okay, they traditionally only sold it in 20-inch pies. I was thinking 28 or 28 inches. 28 inches doesn't sound that big. That's like, I guess that is like that. But when you see it in person, it was fucking terrifying. Like, my dad's got a pretty reasonably sized SUV. We could barely even fit the damn thing in the back seat. I don't think it's radius. It had to be diameter, but it, like, each slice was from elbow to fingertips. No shit. I ate 1 slice and I was stuffed. No, it didn't have any toppings, unfortunately, Jake. I was thinking about doing it. Yeah, it's in Westchester, Phoenix. It's Lorenzo's. Problem is, if you get a 28-inch pie, each topping is $4, and it's already a $38 pizza. So doubling down, it would be like a $40 pizza after tax. You can buy the slice too, and toppings are $1 a pop. Game is kind of gross. It's meant to be. Biology's gross, baby. Make me want pizza? Me too. Why'd you get such a huge pizza? Oh, well, my dad always likes going to the same place. I told him he needed to live a little bit. Even though he likes the one place, we should try some other areas. So when we looked, they do sell personal pan 14-inch pizzas. Pizza's large and it's good. It was good. I think Bravo's was better. I know this is going to be a very specific conversation that only you and I will understand, Phoenix, so. But yeah, Bravo's like right down the street from us. I like there's a little more, but the novelty of the pizza was great. They also, for since our town is like parallel parking, wall-to-wall buildings, not many places have outdoor dining spots to eat. The first time going in town, I noticed they blocked off every other street. Like most of them are one-ways. They block off every other street in such a way that they can set up tables and tents in all the streets for people to eat. It's fucking crazy. It's like an outdoor mall. They've been in business for I don't know about forever, but probably for a while. What a dumb response. Of course you don't mean forever. Like Bravo's chicken tendies. God damn it, you're a chicken tendy person, Z Brown. Always looking for a new place to eat when I'm in town stalking Toki. Well, there you go. Happy to oblige, classic. Oh, these guys have the cool bouncy ball dodge. They got pretty creative with this. You know, we're just gonna eat that. Look, I like tendies as much as the neck person, but if I'm gonna go out, I probably wanna get something different. You know, you can buy some pretty tasty frozen chicken tendies for cheap. I'll tendy shame the hell out of you. Although probably my best real life friend, anytime we've ever gone to a restaurant, always gets chicken tendies too, so that's just a part of it. Opposites attract, I suppose. How do you cook your tendies at home? I've actually never made straight up chicken tendies, but I've done like McDonald's style chicken patties, which are pretty much the same thing. You would just shape them more in a tendy shape, I think. So I'd get some cheap chicken and toss it in the food processor and make it into a shape and freeze it. And then before you eat it, like the night before, you want to let it thaw for like 6 to 12, probably more like 12 hours. Let's go with 12 hours. I usually put it in before I go to bed. And then once you take it out, you can bread it still partially frozen. It's the same thing I do for the McRibs. We come in here. Then you can just bake them like that and they'll hold their form. Problem I have with just taking like shake and bake style tendies is if there's a big string of fat on them, you get fucked. You know, you bite into it, it doesn't have that like sink your teeth in texture. But if you process it, then the fat mixes with the meat. And it adds flavor and a nice softer texture. Is there anything else in here? I feel like there should be more. You got the blue key card, that's the main thing. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There's guaranteed medicine here. What? It says first aid on it. It was a lie. $19.70, there you go. Yeah, have you been into Dub C, Josh? I know you said you lived in Philly. Westchester's like, what, 30 minutes out of Philly? That's right, there's nothing here. All right, all we got is the blue key card left. I'll be good with 20 health deficit. Still think we're missing a fuse from somewhere. What we shall find out. Just go to West Town. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with... I know it by name, but not location. Micro Z. Tempting. I don't know what the multi-shot thing does, though. I think no matter what you do, you end up losing damage if you split your bullets, though. I think one gives you shots and maybe the other makes it to be rapid fire. That is one ugly crab son of a bitch. I can shoot his coconuts. Classmates of mine switched out to attend Westchester High School. Westchester was... Okay, so it's gotta be pretty close then. It's born in Philly, hell yeah. Oh no, I still have to destroy his babies. Hey, what's up, Baltimore? Ooh, they go faster when they're shot, too. Is it really always sunny in Philadelphia? Metaphorically. But no. It's most of the time rainy. And quite often foggy too, at least in where we're at. Hey, what's that shiny on the ground? Oh shit, there's 3 fuses. Oh hell yeah, okay, that's not too far then. Was that a giant dun? No, it was a crab. For fuck's sake, Skarn. This crab would be devastated by your lack of recognition. Oh, wait, I have all 3 fuses. Fuck yeah. Lego. Crabs don't throw giant brown bowling balls. Yeah, these are like tumors left over from the evolution. It's not a tumor. I don't look, you can crack them open. I guess not. Hey, what? What? Am I full? Oh, I see. The chest was on the top, not the bottom. Whoopsie. All right, Westchester Pike's more familiar. I know where the on-ramp is for that at least. Oh no, the main circuit's broken. Looks like we're gonna need, I don't know, maybe 3 fuses? Repair. Oh, no, don't touch that. Oh, wait, no, that worked. False alarm. I can't tell if putting them in, oh no, they are. You can see it's kind of, if you look here now, all the colors are good. Give these people power. Oh, we got a slam jammer coming on. Sweet, now we can head to codename the Seaman Room. And why we would... Why she wouldn't just cut all the elevator cords if she wanted to trap us down here, I don't know. It's like she's grooming us. Come play with us, ah-ya-ya. We go save real fast. I just hope we don't find any demons in this room, otherwise they'd be semen demons. Very mature. Slow, confused. We don't have a speed up though. What the heck's energy shot? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try it on for size. Whoa, that was not great. It knocks me out afterwards too. Have to enjoy the music where we can, Lyra. I don't know if we'll ever be able to listen to Eurobeat at the start of stream again, or Euro Dance. The Pepe DS is gonna be lacking. Actually did a lot last playthrough. You are so full of shit. I would definitely remember using that ability. Oh, I'm a firing my lasers. All right, back into the dungeons we go. Several times here on the rooftop. Really? Maybe it did a crap load of damage, or maybe I just had a really shitty weapon. Or you know what? Maybe I ran out of ammo too. That's possible. A lot of possibilities here, Skarn. A lot of them. Hey, Big X, good to see you, man. Yeah, I need a green key card. I get that, but how do I go in? Fucking good old Septa. Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Big X. And of course, welcome to the Raiders. Yep. Yep. Interesting mechanic. So you regenerate PE quickly at the start of the fight, but as it goes on, it goes slower, so you can't just hold forever. Gives you a little boost to help defeat the enemies early on. I wonder if it's affected as well by your armor. Because there's that psi stat, which probably should be damage, but most things don't do damage. Most are status effects. Oh shit, we can tune up from here. Now haste, that's a skill. All right, I'm gonna start spending my XP on increasing in damage. Because that will transfer over. Where the heck are we going though? Shoot. Oh, this is open now, I see. I can appreciate both, Baltimore. Is that aquatic ambience? I'm not even sure if we can play aquatic ambience. It's video game music, I guess. Speaking of Ratkin, Ignan, is this one of your Ratkin guys? Should I say, was he one of them? Are there any rats in the chat right now? I see a cat trying to face bob into a rat. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. This is Nosbomb. What about your medication? It's of no use to me if I'm dead. Oh, I spy a couple rats in there. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Keep that rat safe in the contamination suit. Well, I got a bad feeling about this room, like it's gonna be a blast from the past. Yeah, those hospital beds, they look familiar. Wait a minute, that rat. So haste makes you run faster. It looks like it maybe, fuck me. Living proof that haste makes waste. I get this giant cockroach out of here fast. What I really want is Cure 3. Well, I guess if we're going by Parasite Eve terms, not Final Fantasy, Heal 3. Ew! Keep your nucleus to yourself. Of course, I knew that, Ono. That's why there's a book about it. The other streamers I follow is from Pottstown. Oh shit! I think it's about 15 minutes from me. I had an aunt and uncle that lived there, or they lived by it. A lot of pots there. More than you'd be surprised to see. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Oh shit, is this where she had her emergency tonsil transplant? You had to find a tonsil donor from a car wreck accident? A car wreck patient? Oh yeah, how'd that go, Ono? I don't know how I'd feel about that. Break into his house and cook his pets. Oh, fuck, that got dark fast. Woo, thought I was done for. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where these doors in the next elevator lead. To the storage area, the hospital, that's where we keep our oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What would I use that for? I don't know, here. Take this green key card and find out for yourself. Hey, good to see you, B. How's it going, man? Oh, that's pretty legit, Ono. I was expecting a much darker tale than that, but not quite as dark as Josh's. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Yeah, see, it'd be weird for me, Ono, because that means people would find out that I'm secretly 4'8". I just do a really good job of zooming in the camera. I know I picked it. There it is. Cure M. Drop that. I guess that's true, Scarred. Might have been referencing a fiction. I hope so. I'll let you guys know right now. Our choice of movie yesterday was Urban Legend. I caved. I, of course, ordered a copy of Army of Darkness as well, but went with Urban Legend. And I'm just gonna say it. Urban Legend was not a bad movie until the end. Did a really nice job of presenting characters that you couldn't tell of whom was the murderer until the very end, and there were a couple of twists where you're like, at least I was like, it's that guy, it's definitely that guy. I was trying to guess ahead of the curve, and then I realized later on they played him off like the murderer, and at the last second I was like, oh, I know who it is. My hold on the miss came in, pick it. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, but that's a lot of the fear, Ono, for a lot of people. Like, even if you're pretty good friends with somebody in the chat, you never know. Like, you don't know them in person that well. And even if your intentions are pure, there may be other people whose aren't. I'm not sure I could even sit up in the chair if I was 3'5". I don't have to disprove that. Roommate turned out to be really crazy, tried stealing his Switch. Ooh. But was that because he got the crazy from the friend? Did he drive him to that point, or was he already crazy to begin with? Yo, what's up, Vortex? I have it on good authority that everybody who I've lived with has gone crazy because of me. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? I bet it's got something to do with semen. Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is keeping the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank, oh my God, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve, you can turn it off. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain that. By the way, which floors are the research lab located on? The 13th. I can't go there. I'm too terrified of going to the 13th floor. It's very unlucky. That's a fact, Dignan. Apparently the roommate had a raffle for the Switch. The streamer won it. Then the roommate's parents got mad because he didn't raffle. He did the raffle on their dime without their permission, so he tried to steal it back. Story doesn't sound credible. I don't trust either party. Very pretty colors on that. It's Christmas, y'all. They even themed the circuit breaker after it. Oh, it's a big blob. Oh, he moves like Tentacle from Day of the Tentacle. I'm sure some don't, Baltimore. I assure you, though, if you subscribe to my OnlyFans, you'll see plenty of leg. Meme shitlord detected. I mean, you knew I was a shitlord from day one. Oh, what's in here? Loads of ammo. All right, let's turn this non-descriptive valve, which will surely do exactly what we're looking for. Only knees. Yeah, my knees aren't as pretty as my feet are. Oh, that guy, okay. I can say I've honestly never watched any of his videos, so I can't give a yay or nay. I assume they're pretty memesly. It's brain rot. I do not get the appeal. Sometimes you want your brain to rot a little bit. Guess? Mass robot knees? No. I think they're just normal knees. They're definitely not the bee's knees. Do bees even have knees? Oh my God, they jerkified him. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Now I can't get in that door. There's probably really good treasure in there. You'll see the redux of this combat system, but where the AP is just for powers items, you can shoot any time. I think I just described Final Fantasy VII. You know, Scarn, one day we'll play it, and I'll see what we're talking about. I don't want to think about action combat in Final Fantasy. It scares me. It makes me numb. I guess that answers the question, 2B. Oh, hey, look, the ball got stuck in me. That sounds pretty effective, Dead already. Is it too late for me to get in that market? I wonder where PS1 games fit with 12-year-olds nowadays. Too knee fair. Combat's definitely off-putting for me. I can still enjoy a game that's different. I know what I like. Okay. I guess I should say I don't necessarily know everything that I like. I know some things that I like, but I also know some things very much so that I dislike, and action combat has always been it. Is this Jill, Rebecca, or Ada? This one's Claire Vane. Yeah. Ah, dude, you should know her name. That's Ayaya. Ayaya! Yeah, no, a lot of people have said it's good. I think it probably does justice just looking at it to the world. Like I said, I have a problem with the fact that they took, you know, like the first 10 hours of the game, they made it into a standalone game. They're gonna do that for the next, I guess, 3 sets of 10. Oh yeah, I don't blame people for liking that at all, Josh. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't care for it. So when I play it in a game, it almost always detracts from it. Like Witcher 3, for instance. I love so much about The Witcher 3. Going into it, I knew I wasn't gonna be a fan of the combat, and surprise, surprise, I wasn't. Doesn't mean I disliked the game. Hey, what's up, Air Mac? How's it going, dude? Combat was still all right. As far as action combat goes, sure, but it just doesn't cut my mustard, you know? Nobody? That's not true. Oh my God, when I first brought it up, Psycho, there were like 5 or 6 people in chat where they're like, no man, it's different. It's way better. I think when I was talking about it, one of my exact comments on it was that I don't like a game where you press dodge and your character fucking flashes across the screen. That immediately drives me nuts. Unless the game's like specifically meant to be meansly in action, like Devil May Cry, sure, it'll work there. Yep, see, Vane? Right there. That's not a type of game that I enjoy, but I think it fits the game. And I enjoyed Devil May Cry as a whole, independent of the combat. Mainly for the meme scenes. Yeah, and that's because you're a different individual, Ono. I love that shit. Have you watched Halloween before? Never. Hey, wait a minute. This looks interactable. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Josh. Like, you lose out on the feeling of progression as you get stronger, but I feel like those spammy games end up not giving that same pleasurable progression that weirdos like us enjoy. How misleading? I'm not... Oh, this one does too. Maybe the doors will open and the dogs will come out. Rhythm, most people don't get that. Think they can just play it like a beat 'em up and they can't. There's a flow. That's fine. Again, I'm not huge on that. I like games that kind of pull it back and are a little slower. Not because I can't handle fast-paced shit. Like, I like plenty of fast-paced style of games. But I guess just for that style of game, I like to kind of take my time with it. I really want to know about these dog doors. There's no way that's not something. Someone will let the dogs out. Do we know who? Who? DMCA, I can't play it. You like Sekiro? Not necessarily for the combat. I'll tell you right now, even though Dark Souls Well, Dark Souls doesn't have the flashy rolls. Sekiro did. But I would greatly prefer Dark Souls over Sekiro. For a couple reasons. From what I recall of Sekiro, a lot of it came down to timing your parries and dodges right, and they did a nice job with the flow on that, but it's still not my preferred. Like DMCA live streams now, I mean, they always have, in the saved portion of it. But the two things that I enjoy most about Dark Souls are, one is combat related, being able to pick up every kind of weapon in the game and experiment them and try them, see how they're different. And two is the exploration aspect. A little bit less about the combat, although weapons are what drive combat, so I won't say completely independent of. It's not saved yet. I got a couple things to grab. Ah, fuck it, we'll save. I'm already halfway there. There was definitely satisfaction of progression with it, Skarn. Being able to see, like, wow, this boss is pushing my shit in, and then, oh, goddamn it, it's junk. Ah, HLA list. Ben and Lorraine are here, too. It's Dr. Clamps. What are they trying to do? But, like, a lot of those fights I get completely creamed on, and then by the end, I felt like I actually learned something, so that's always a feeling I love in games. Macario Bree, it's my mother's record, December 23rd. Maya Bree, after an accident, was taken, pronounced dead. Maya Bree, the daughter. Wait, so they named their kids Maya and Ayaya? Mayaya and Ayaya? The next page is missing, it's somewhere else. Yeah, Bloodborne was a bit spammy for me too, but I love the setting, and I love the lore with it. Like I said, I can overlook combat in a game if the rest of the game is superb. It's medicine. Melissa and Maya were brought to the hospital on the same day. No, it can't be. So I'm guessing Maya was infected with Eve, and then Melissa got one of her organs in a transplant, which in turn activated the cells through her body. I guess we'll keep a couple of these Curums. So much space. Ugh. Still getting real low on space. Artificial sperm. Yum. That's a cute little box. All right, I think we're about to hit a boss fight, guys. So let me take a super duper quick AFK. We'll be back in just a second, and then we're gonna see what awaits us behind this door. I bet there's gonna be some cool cutscenes. See more of the project, forget their name. Elden Ring, I think, is the one you're looking for, right? George R.R. Oh, it's actually gonna get rid of the key for us. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go. Fighter jets prepare to launch, head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attack. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just what, nuke it? No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we may need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Oh yeah, look at those cutscenes. Even the flat, bye bye bye. It's a big-ass moon. I think you got bigger problems. You're about to get Majora's Masked. Ooh, now that's a disorienting camera angle. Oh no, an empty container from the sperm bank. Somebody's popping them back like energy drinks. It sure does, Ono. That was the prime jewel of Squaresoft, is its cutscenes, especially on the PS1, PS2. I remember if PS2 was after the merge or not. FF9s especially, once we get back to FF9, some of those cutscenes were so fucking good. My god, that's a big-ass brain spider. Yeah, let's go ahead and make haste. Yeah. Ah, that explains why it's so good looking then. I wonder though if some of the changes were brought on by the new company, like the more linear fashion of the game. This thing would have sucked ass without range. Don't paralyze me, bro! Oh, you know what? This might be why we used energy shot so much. I bet it's got no diminishment on range. Yes, well, I don't know if it's a brain spider with titties. It's got like a human bit to it, like a drider. But goddamn, it's got a big brain. I bet that thing could even beat 11th hour. They could probably do the furniture puzzle in like 5 minutes flat. Imagine. 2 years before, oh shit. Oh, don't take all night. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and take damage, thanks. Woo, spinning in circles, getting slapped. Isn't that a Doom boss? Probably. Which Doom, though? I saw this outstanding Doom parody last night, voiced by Alex Jones. Who would have thought that he was the savior of humanity? Was it actually a boss in 1 and 2 from Doom? Oh, shit. Spider Mastermind. I like it. I like it. You ugly son of a bitch. There's about 50 more damage. I don't have to worry about range. We get a round 2? Fuck it, of course we do. Open wide, you devil. It actually kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls 1 Welag. Much larger bust, though. Yeah, you know what? I guess I could do better without hearing the term spider brain aesthetic again. Do without that. Rocket launcher. What kind of coward do you take me for, Dick Dan? I'm gonna get out my police baton and start beating it. I could do that, by the way. Is that the end? Did we beat it? Ah, okay. I'm not going to show you guys this, but you can fail state this. It gives you time to evacuate the roof here in a second, and you can die if you don't know where you're going, and it's so unbelievably misleading. Roger Dodger checking in. So you found this place. You're gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolutionary chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. ESP Parasite Eve game. I don't think that one actually exists. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that one before. There's only 2 Parasite Eve games. Oh God! I suddenly have an intense craving to become an astronaut-enjoyed drink from the 40s. Woo! Tanged, baby. You've just witnessed the limitation of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't wanna? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. Get him with a bean bath. The jet, it's gonna crash to the roof. I've gotta get out of here. This is so misleading because there's a ramp up there, so you think you gotta go that way, but you don't. Yeah, in actuality, you must come down here. And if you're too slow, you just straight up game over. Have to redo the fight.
Kaboom!
Michael Bay's Parasite Eve. Looking for me? Oh no, the brake! Fucking silly ass scene. They just wanted an excuse to have an elevator level. This looked like a fucking Sega beat 'em up game. We don't need an elevator level. And just like that, we could have done without this fight. Wonder if you take too long, if you careen with the ground and die. I've never seen that. That'd be pretty shit, though. Over here, Medea. Hiya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Oh, we're such mature gamers. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna wanna be with you if you gotta be like that. Well, what? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing, I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was with Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late that night. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the thing is born. Calm down. Oh, that's right. Are we Skarn 23 today? Yesterday was your birthday, huh, Skarn? Maya? Let's look at our weapons real fast, too. I think we got a cool new pistol. That can't be it. That thing's awful. Yeah, that one's really good, though. 30! Oh, man, Skarn's old. Well, Skarn, you know what they say. It's all downhill from you now, man. Tune-ups. I would like to take the upgrade. from you. Slap it on my pistola. Now that's a weapon. Put my cake up on Discord. I'm not having a party until next week, so I guess I'm fattening up. Hold on. Did I miss this? What's it under? Food? Holy Santa Claus shit! That is red velvet cheesecake, butterscotch cheesecake, carrot cake cheesecake, and, oh, I don't know. Is it caramel, not butterscotch? My bad. That almost looks like Oreo cheesecake, but it's too chocolatey. I'd eat a slice of each of those. Hell, I'd eat that whole cake in one sitting, Scarn. Fucking, oh. Oh! Very tasty indeed, Hack. What's our chess piece look like? I am using the good stuff, right? We are, cool. And I equipped the pistol. 61 damage. That's a lot of damage! Oh, well, that sounds very tasty. I'll be over after stream to celebrate with you. You know what they say about variety, Hack? Spice of life and all that. Me, I could just eat a vanilla cheesecake. Every day, for every meal, for all eternity. A cheesecake is my kryptonite. It's my Achilles heel. Now I want to reload that, but we got plenty of ammo. Take that off, move it. More pistols, huh? Fucking A. Really just need to examine most of this stuff. So, how many upgrades do y'all got? 111, probably not worth a tool. That's the one we've been using. 113 kinda feels worth a tool. 121 for the range on the assault rifle. The Uzi's got 2 attacks, so I'm gonna break this Uzi down and throw it into the pistol. Ooh, you. And assuming I have a tool to do that with. You. Micro Uzi's attack. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. What about our BP? Take 1 more item capacity. And, well, obviously more attack. I can't do any, darn it. Hey, fuck, what's up, dude? Heath crushed cheesecake. Oh my god, that sounds deliciously diabetic. 10 out of 10 would indulge. Clean this nonsense up. I guess I can't put my club away. You know, Aya, she's all about that club. Perfect, all right. Come on, play the music. I'm not convinced there's not another secret in here. Cheesecake's definitely something I want to learn to bake from scratch. I've made, like, imitation baked cheesecakes, not the official, like, rich ones. They're a little fluffier. They're very tasty. So damn easy to make. Are we talking, like, the fluffy ones, though? Are we talking, like the cold fucking bricks of cheesecake? Gotta learn to make it. I gained... So what, do you take like a block of cheddar cheese and melt it down with some flour and you make a cheesecake? I know it's cream cheese. Cream cheese? Probably whipped cream cheese with sugar and food or vanilla. Detective Warner has some new information. Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records, and Melissa was seen going into the museum later that night several times. Clamp. That bastard, I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up, Scooby Gang, here and search the entire city. Even Clamp must be doing something. We must hurry, it'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any information. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can... Well, that's smart. Five ingredients. Cream cheese, sugar, eggs, vanilla, sour cream? Really? I guess it does have that kind of like sour taste to it. I usually thought it was lemon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Aren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers? What's the matter, Daniel? They got you pushing too many pencils? Well, what will we do? Let's know if anything comes up. Yeah, all right, I got it. I guess that makes sense, though, because the sour cream probably helps to loosen up the cream cheese. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Thank you very much. Scarn going for a birthday amid. Oh, he probably thinks he got it. Let me show him that he didn't. Heartless. Absolutely heartless. On this, the day of Scarn's post-birthday. I just saved twice, I might have. Sure did. Right, I won't need that old one. Nope, not on my screen. And as we have stated very clearly, my screen's the only one that matters. Here we go, warehouse is open finally. Hey, look, I showed my screen, y'all saw it. Too bad, so sad. Officer Bria. Scarn's very quick with his pyramids, though. I don't blame you guys for letting him slip through. I'm getting out of here! He's got the pacing down just right, so he can squeeze one out fast without hitting the wall. I think there's a secret somewhere dumb out here. The fact that I can't move is kind of concerning. Oh, Vane, that's no pyramid here. We'll show it again. We'll show it again, just for postularity. Right there. Right there. This is the moment where you can see Scarn's heart break. It's like Ralph Wiggum in The Simpsons. Oh! I gotta be consistent, though. I'm quite sure Lyra had one a little while ago, right? That wasn't on my screen. Oh, look at that. Fucking tool hidden back there. 47, this is a better base. First is cool, though, because I believe you start with full power, so you can shoot right out of the gate. So So the warehouse is not plot-centric, but there is optional content here, and if I remember, it kind of kicks my ass. Oh, what have we got here? 36, 48, 29. Whoa. Oh, man. We retain auto as well. Okay, that's a steal. That right there, that's a steal. The optional, but pretty tough when it unlocks, so wait. Hey, what's up, JC? Good to see you, man. We're gonna take you and Command Vest 2. And I'm gonna rip these right out of you. And there you have it. Yeah, if it's too tough, we'll just come back a bit later. I got a pretty wicked pistol, though. Oh, look. Oh! Okay, there's one small rat and one big one. Oh my god. He powered up. I think it's a grenade or missile launcher, Skarn. Look how fast this fucker is, too. Rats off to the chat. Are there only 2 rats in the chat tonight, though? 3 rats? A community ratamid? I don't believe it. Oh, Vane! No!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's look around for extra loot boxes. Oh, you hate to see it. Pathetic. I mean, who knows what reward would be unleashed had we seen a 5-person community ratamid. Oh, Skarn and Dignan dabbing right in there. Yo, what are you? It looks like a machine gun. Pretty good damage. Is a rat plague? We're due for one of those? I guess you could call it such. Or maybe a rat evolution. We're all taking on our greater forms. Shadow of the rat, baby. That's just a factor of the game that you gotta incorporate, though, JC. It's about pacing, because if you go too fast, you lock out. Skarn has the pace down so he doesn't get locked out. I don't know what his timing is, but he always seems to do well with it. But it's also about tossing it out there while everyone's asleep. I don't know. The first one looked weird to me, too. I think there's, sometimes there's a conflict of emote. One comes from Twitch, one from BTTV, and they don't know what to choose because they're the same name. Yeah, I believe you're correct, 2B. They all gotta be the same one. Scroll up and look at them. The first one is BTTV, JC, on my screen, and the rest of them are non-BTTV. So again, that was my suspicion. The others look copy and pasted for some reason, like it was a default character code. Windows Plus access? Okay, yeah. The first one came through as BTTV for some reason, though. Playing with fire with those non-Twitch-based emotes. SP Protector. Is this already better than the other armor that I just made? Don't tell me that. I think the P energy is different. A rocket. Shake it, baby. That's all right, Rumi. An attempt was made. Yeah, once we get partnership, I'll switch all the bit emotes to just standard emotes for subs. We got a few extra for me to put out there, too. We've been hitting pretty close. This month I might be able to apply. Offense, plus a 2. Hey, Glitter, how's it been, man? Great. How do you have a ton of them? Can you get more than one, Skarn? Hey, Christopher, what's up, buddy? Oh, my Sencha, I wish I could. They don't even respond to you. You just get locked out. I thought they chose you. No, for affiliate now, it's automated because there's so many people. But for partner, as opposed to getting spammed with messages, they require that you meet 3 conditions. The harder one, of course, being 75 concurrent viewers average. Now, there are ways around that if you have an audience somewhere else, like on YouTube or Twitter. 5 tier 2, what? Oh, it's newish, okay. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I think for the month we're at like 73. It does some weird things with off nights, though, but I think it still is accurate. Like I'll say I had like 40 average for an off night where we didn't even stream that night. Where the heck is this key at? It's gotta be around here somewhere. But I ain't sweating it too much. When it happens, it happens. No, the power outage kind of fucked with it too a little bit. $25, they should have animated GIF emotes. I thought the purpose of the higher tier emotes was just to offer different ways of support. And of course, different ways for Twitch to get a little extra lubbing on their end too. Oh, that's just not true, Glitter. Not true. Affiliates get ad revenue as well. The big ones for me that seem most valuable to me are affiliates get up to 5 emotes, partner gets like up to 50 or something like that based on sub count. I believe we'd have something like 18 to 20 emotes right now. That's a lot of emotes. And the other one that I'm more concerned about, but less at the same time because it's been better lately, is guaranteed quality options. Yeah, what 2B just said, the transcoding. I will refresh stream over and over and keep shutting it down and starting it back up till we get them, which is a pain in the ass. We got designing them. Inari has done ours in the past. I'm looking at transitioning away from our bearded dragon in the future. I'll keep the cute ones and keep them around, but I'd like to just start taking characters from the games we play and putting emotion on them that way. I think I've always really enjoyed other people that do that. Oh, I really appreciate that, Christopher. It does help me a ton, brother. Got it. What? Oh, it might be. It is. It's a time zone thing. Yep. Another big benefit too is you get priority support. So right now, like, there was a while back where somebody was having a problem, and I wanted to reach out to support for the person, but unfortunately, it takes over a month for them to respond. And even then, they give you an automated message. As a partner, I think it's more like a week. Cross your fingers, Wisha. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh shit, thank God that rat's dead. Oh, that rat bastard. Can we get a heal 3? Heal 3, there it is. Oh, walking into that was not smart. Yeah, I enjoy this combat a lot. It's not stupid complex, but it's fun. It's engaging enough. Had their assigned Twitch person quit recently and got replaced by nobody. It sounds like there's so much bullshit that happens there, Psycho. I feel like they're strained on resources or just don't allocate them well. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to get a specific person too, so you always interact with the same person. Between 7 and 12, I don't know. There's really not much like it. I guess in 12 you can move around, huh, which is why you're making the comparison. Vagrant Story is really the closest thing, but we don't talk about that game here. All right, Skarn, where's the key at? What am I missing? Is it in one of these rooms? Oh, what do we have here? There it is. Skarn, we're good. Oh, I should really keep these. I can only imagine logically they have so many resources that they're willing to put towards reps. And maybe they can only give so many people to the reps. So maybe if you got one when they were available, you got one, and otherwise maybe they put you on a queue or something? Totally, Wisha. I really can't stand most automated responses. Not when you have live people problems. Automated responses are great when you have problems that are just regular issues that have a fixed solution, but when you're dealing with emotional, potentially, issues, then it might need to be addressed differently. Oh, what's up, Pride? Drain cleaner's the least of our problems in Phantasmagoria, too. Yo, welcome to you, some. This might be too tough, too. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Had to do with aliens, no spoilerinos. Well, I can confirm you are in the ballpark. That's exactly it, Christopher, and that's not what you want from automated responses. Hey, what's up, Z? Is this... Yes, that right there was a mitochondria. You can tell because it was a powerhouse of a cell. Bum, bum, bum. Drop a ton of ammo? Hell yeah, dude. I got, what, 300 fucking bullets? We are set. How's school going, by the way, Z? Oh yeah, that's a lot of armor. Fantastic. Good, good. The right tool for the job. It looks like everything in here, unless there's a stupid-ass secret room. Let's jump down and be dangerous. We're basically invincible now. We'll see if it holds. Well, this looks spooky. It's a straight drop down. Whoa! Wait, no, she can just climb it anyway. Guessing my PlayStation-deprived childhood's why I missed so many of these games. Looks pretty neat, though. That's a big reason as to why I got into streaming some. Yeah, I did not have many games growing up. I missed out on all these classics, and I can tell you, even playing them late, they're fun as shit. Oh my god, Ease Crab, what have they done to you? What have they done to my crab boy? Oh, he hits pretty hard, don't he? We're gonna have to dodge that. Yeah, we might be coming back to this one. Holy crap. Holy crab. Oh my god. That's not a lot of health bank. Alright, we're going face. Face was not a lot of damage. Can we go claw? Whoa! She just got her head twisted off! And me, suddenly without any potions. What joy. Yeah, haste is gone. I think it's impossible to dodge the laser without haste. That seems familiar. I think it's pretty safe to say this indeed will be the end of the hero. Oh boy, here we go. I could try and haste. I think I'm gonna haste. He's gonna do the lasers and I gotta run. Ah ha ha! The day is mine. This place is definitely tough. Getting hit by that beam was a big fuck of you. I have no idea. What? How are you even supposed to dodge that shit? There goes my haste. Guess I'm gonna crack that claw, because that's what we targeted. And my head gets ripped off again. That's a death. Oh, they can't kill you, really? Oh, that I never knew. Oh, interesting. That'll do it, though. My last revive. So he's got a bunch of moves that take you to 1 HP, and then that. Our energy's starting to regen really slow. One claw's down. All right, can I get a big heal? Big heals in the chat. Okay, both claws are down. Now strike the weak point for critical damage. Hey, Duke, welcome to you. Hardest legit fight in the game, and it's looking pretty fair for us right now. No, not the double bubble. Hey, Ultima, good to see you back, brother. Oh, that's not what you want to see right there. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, ho, 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 she's a golden god. Woo. Hey, good to see you as well, Twilight. Oh, let's be careful. Is there an attack meter in this game? Yes. I'm telling you, this game has a really cool and enjoyable combat system. This is what I wanted to see more of. I didn't want to see them strip it out and go with a Resident Evil style game. I wanted to see this game have its systems built up further. A kind of an evolution of Quest 64 almost. With haste, I can reliably dodge that, so I wanted to go that way instead of healing. Woo. First try, every try. Hell yes. Oh, yeah. That's a rocket launcher. Hey, Ragnar, just in time to celebrate my victory. I forget where I've used, have I used this before? You only get 2 shots like the whole game, don't you? The deathless oh Jesus, don't say that out, no. If you say it out loud, it's gonna jinx us. How are we doing this morning, Ragnar? We have 1 extra rocket. My God, it does damage though. Oh shit, can find a couple more, but yeah. The end of the game, it's kind of useless. Is there a recommended use for it? Swag? Oh shit. Ah! Not the air assault! So this is very problematic because I'm going to get into a fight on the way out and probably die. Or bosses, maybe I could use it for the T-Rex or something? Looks like the T-Rex just got wrecked. Rex? Shepard. I should go. Wait, what? How do you mean, Scarn? Save button? We haven't found a save point yet. This part's gonna be dicey, by the way. There's not a lot of kite room on this bridge. And they're gonna give me trouble, I guarantee it. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. I hear it. Oh yeah, see, this is big trouble. They move fast. I need more P energy. That's right, PP energy. Oh, they're boxing me in, those bastards. Try and gun this one down at least. Oh, right here, it's over. It's all over. I don't have a heal 3 yet. I needed one. Could be the bottom one attacking, right? He's broken. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna let him chill back there. And we're gonna milk the spider for all his P energy. God damn, how much do you need? Give me a little more. Give me a little more. Oh yeah. They call me R. Kelly because I get the P. One. Oh, bad shots. Ooh, PU. Oh, I guess he didn't get the P, did he? Unless the P was prison. Whoopsie! You guys are sick. Hey, how's it going, Divine? Good to see you, man. Dig it on this pistol. All these P-based words. Did I get enough to upgrade the attack rating? Oh, the PPK. I remember that from GoldenEye. 47 base attack versus what we're using right now, which is also 47. So 58 and 10 versus 2 more bullets. You get first strike. That's the real good part. But yeah, no. He didn't get the P, did he? Ah, I see what you've done. Very clever. What brains we have in this chat. Welcome to our ool. Notice there's no P in ool. Please keep it that way. Yes, please. All right, okay, I need to know this. So, is it true, not just through urban legend, but does anybody have any experience with pool chemicals that when pee didn't change color? Or was that just something that parents told their kids so they didn't pee in the pool? I've heard about it. They do exist. It's a thing. And you guys have proof? Yo, Divine, thank you for the 19 years. Never seen it personally, but it seems easy enough. Have you ever seen a pool that changed color? No. Only if there was too much chlorine in it, but all the water did. It wasn't like a squid blast. Now, see, I'm seeing conflicted responses in chat now. Skarn doesn't seem to think they exist. All pools have pee in them. Maybe little bits? I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what, Plan? You can find biased results of whatever you want on Google, though. Literally whatever you want. If I wanted to try and prove a point in one direction or another, I could look it up. And it would tell me something along the lines of what I wanted to hear, in most cases. You think those that buy it try it? I don't know. I feel like it's mostly an urban legend. Like, the possibility exists, but I don't think it's actually applied in real pools. But that's why I was curious. I've never seen it. I don't know why anyone would use it. Seems like a waste of money. Yeah, can't trust it, Tubi. A waste of money, right? Yeah, because I mean, there'd be little bits of it that get in the pool, probably. Why would you want to prevent people from doing it? I don't know. Look, like fucking half the people at the start said that it was a real thing, Vortex, that people did do it. If anything, that just makes this a more interesting topic. Problem, sweat is urine. At least close enough to urine. Hey, Canadian, what's up, man? Sure have it. Well, that was another thought, too. I mean, with the amount of kids that probably would pee in pools, would you really want it? Like, it would happen, and then you'd have to evacuate the pool, like, daily. Yeah, see, that bit I'm inclined to believe Divine, and that should trigger it if it was real. Yeah, well, that's what it was. I think that's why the urban legend started, Divine. It's just something that it could exist, and parents told their kids that pools had it in there. That way they didn't do it, because it's fucking gross. Blank days and someone peed in the pool. Always stuck at 0. Have like one more fight on the way out of here, then we go, Chi. Yeah, as an adult, I've never done it either, Divine. I was a reckless kid. The hotel I worked for had us using it when I worked there. We had to close, chlorinate, and filter the pool, then add chemicals to bring the chlorine content down. It would take like 6 hours. So that's what I'm looking for. I wanted first-hand experience like that. Started trying it. Yo, me too, Canadian. Me too. Today was the official day. The official day. We kettlebelling again. We back in business. And I'm just gonna say right now, if you're looking for an excuse to get yourself working out again, make it happen today. Let's go. All right, so what do we got? We're supposed to go to the museum, I think. Oh, I don't know if brown or red would be better for it. Like Ring Fit Adventure? Sweet. That's the Switch workout RPG, right? I think brown, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. They're both biohazards. Like, you don't know what's in somebody else's blood. But also, ain't nobody want that poop water. Hope this is the right spot. I think they wanted me to come down here. Do I need to do anything first? Yeah, maybe clean up my trash. Dealing with a pooper was the worst. Did you have a pooper scooper for it? Alright, before we do this, I'm definitely going back to the box. To hell with these charms. I can only imagine, man. To empty the whole pool after fishing it out? Oh my god. That seems ridiculous. So that basically if somebody goes in the pool, it has to be shut down for the whole day. It's a huge inconvenience. Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't want the chemical in there that exposed all the naughty pee-time pooers. Peers. The pooers are gonna be caught one way or another. You get charged for it? Good. Oh, that's gotta be embarrassing. So you're the one, huh? Yes? Alright, let's get this down here. Where's Sark at? I want to know if they had similar problems. He was security at a hotel. Oh, wow, we get 10 rockets? Oh my god. I don't think the ammo crates take up space. Maybe I should carry this with me. That's a lot of rockets. Alright, you can go. Let's sort it up real fast. Why not? And unfortunately, items have a different set. Yeah, man, see what they do for their stores with the pool. I mean, it only makes sense that it would be empty. Like, I know there's chlorine and stuff in there, but I don't think anybody would swim in a pool that shit was happening in. We have XP? No, not yet. Okay. Fucking love this song. Before we leave, I need to hear it do the aquatic ambience thing. I'll chill here for a second. Do it. Gonna hit me with that piano. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that's what he was saying. It takes 6 hours to fill the pool, Divine. Which is why it's $1,200. Animals, piss, dead carcasses, who knows what all. Yeah, the hope is that the ocean's big enough that it doesn't matter. You gonna do it? Oh my god, just how long is this song? Alright, fuck it. It ain't worth it. Boom, boom. All kinds of bodily nasties, whether you piss or don't do the pool, really. Well, I never do public pools anyway. Well, the idea is that's what chlorine's for, though. That it helps keep it somewhat sanitary and burn your eyes out. We want to go to the museum. Oh, that's right, Scarn. Yeah, the bottom feeders take care of it. Yeah, like those sucker fish that you put in your tanks and they sit on the wall. That's a great point. I feel much cleaner now. So clean. So very clean. What, is this door not good enough for us? We have to use this one? Put the suckerfish in the pool. Oh my god, it'll kill the poor thing. Prevent algae? I figured it would prevent bacteria in general. What the fucking fuck? Is the door just being temperamental, or is it not the right spot? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not supposed to be here. I mean, you'd think she'd have some sort of interaction with the door. I'm hitting the A button. Okay, I guess we'll come back later then. Squish, 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 squish. How about Chinatown? I think that was a new spot on the map too. Maybe we gotta do something there first. Won't you take me to Chinatown? Won't you take me to Chinatown? Yet another banger from the Parasite Eve soundtrack. Can we go in all these doors? Or are they big phonies? Yeah, that sounds pretty safe, Ted. That's good, Ragnar. Be responsible. Your first shotty is down there, by the way. If nothing else, you want to steal the effect off of it. Or where? In Chinatown? Medicine. EE +1. That's physical education, of course. Street fight. Well, rats off to you. I'm trying to remember what shotgun does. Does shotgun make your shot a spread? Oh, heat sinking. Drop this fool real fast. So far, this game's done a great job of balancing numbers, too. Feels like enemies do enough damage, but they also don't take too many shots. But no weapons, just a straight-up one-shot machine. Thought there were some extra secrets in here somewhere. Hey, that sounds super handy. Can you do that with a rocket launcher? So like your rocket, it's all targets in front of it? Yeah, especially with the pandemic dead. Actually, I don't even know if places will be open with pandemic. But if they are, they're going to want to be extra clean. Let's make a game like this. Ragnar, I'm already spoken for in the game design market, dude. Genial. Oh, it's a hot. Hot. Well, we suddenly have 10 rockets, though, Scar, and I don't remember that from before. but I'll certainly take it. Fence. Another grenade launcher? Grenade launchers get handed out like candy. How the fuck they just have them right here on the street? Take a couple inventory space upgrades. And you know I gotta hit with it. Yeah, see, it looks like there's something hidden in here. The real key's gonna be finding it. Spam that button in every which direction. Surely, somewhere there's something. What are you looking for? Well, this was a secret area, so I assume there's an item of some kind in here. Why else would it exist? Uh-huh. Look at that, Duke. Go ahead, type out and tell me that there was nothing in there. Hold on, I'll wait for it. I think there was a chest or two. Ah, shit. Okay, you weren't going to tell me that. What if they put the other one right in the same spot? How cheesy would that be? This is just the pinnacle of gaming right here. I miss this. Walking around, hitting the A button everywhere you go. No. I didn't. It turned me around. Oh, god damn it. If you give me one of those stupid ass charms, I swear to god I'm gonna throw you down here. Making my way downtown, pressing the A button fast. Loot passing me by. He's gonna do it. Another stupid ass good luck charm. Walking fast cause I'm homebound. Oh joy, 30 ammo. I think all of it can be stored. I've just been storing it all. I store it all. Do not store the gun he gives you. That one's for plot purposes. I think it comes in too late. All right. Wow, this seems like a good point to take a quick break. I'm going to do just that. Leave us at the menu here so nothing bad happens. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Then we're going to traverse some sewers, maybe kill some, I don't know, giant rats, alligators, something like that, and see where the game has taken us. Be back in a moment, y'all. Hey, Feta, what's up, man? All right, it's sewer time. Let's go. I like chair. Yeah, I love lamp. Oh yeah, no, the cinder block's been retired for a while, Dick Man. I wake up too late for that. If it's dark outside, I'm not trying to fuck with a cinder block. That's dangerous. This is one of those labyrinths, huh? We gotta look for all the treasure. Oh dear God, I vaguely remember these things too. Ah, shit. What an annoying ass monster. They give you cool sunglasses, and you can't resist wearing them because sunglasses are absolutely cool. But unfortunately, you're in the dark. It full-blown gaming in Nui today. Finally started picking up Resident Evil remakes to beat it. Oh, heck yeah. Is a Nui some sort of, like, psychological trance? Who doesn't want badass shades? I want them. Guilty. Oh, Cure Darkness. So I can get rid of it. They give you the means of cleansing their garbage. Alright, I think you have to go a random direction here, but if you go less random, you can find some treasure chests. You get some sweet loot. Ain't that right, Scar? Take a look at that. Range +1. A feeling of listlessness with activities. Alright, next up, what is listlessness? Pronounced An-Hui. And the balls to get it all. All right, well, let me strap on my big boy gamer pants, Vortex. It's feeling restless. Ah, come on. Video games, though. Tell you what, I've been Restraza-less. Hope he's okay. That's a lot of D. I don't think we need that much D. I'm already on like 10,000 ICUs of vitamin D. We'll drop some of this shit. My best advice, Feta, is just to do it. Even if it sucks, even if you're not having fun. Because it's better than jumping from game to game and be like, I'm not feeling that. Not feeling that either. And then usually you end up getting a little further in, and it becomes less about the immediate fun and more about doing it. Running through some Disagia, oh dear. Now, a lot of people have suggested Disagia, but I got more important RPGs to do first. Primarily RPGs I've promised I'd do for a while. Like Chrono Cross. What else? Maybe some Dragon Quest. Well, that's alright. Nobody likes Kakuna and Metapod anyway, right? Miranda who? No, there'll be no Final Fantasy 13. There might be Kingsfield, though. Minecraft is sort of like an RPG. All I hear are good things about Disagia. Maybe you have to be a mega nerd to know about it, and mega nerds love it. I don't know. But people seem to really enjoy it. Fun, but the first one was tempted to focus on 1 to 2 characters. What's the problem with that? You wanted to use them all or something? I'm so heartbroken. That's alright, there'll be another. What about Monkey? Oh, we said Monkey Island. All right, push it back a couple more weeks. I think at this rate, Monkey Island's looking like 2043. Ish, give or take. These sewers are bullshit. I don't know where I'm going. What do you mean if, Spiffy? You mean when? I guess we'll do it. We'll just run down. Really easy to leave the rest of your party behind when they're completely useless. That's true. Yeah, a lot of games feel like they run into that. Someone had to take days off. It'll be worth it. Don't worry, Feta. It'll be worth it. You're playing my hot new MMO in a couple months here. When you spend all your free time from now on just killing level 1 goblins over and over again. All for that 0.001% drop rate item. It's fun, okay? You're really a few months out? Oh, for like you guys fucking around with it, yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. I feel like we keep ending up in the same area. What the hell? No, not completion. No, yesterday I got... So the week before I got models equipping to weapons and the inventory sorted out server side so you could, you know, slap, say, a hammer on that was two-handed. It would return both of your items, main hand, offhand, if needed back. Or, you know, theoretically, if you had an armor that would attach to your head, shoulders, chest, and legs, like a rope or something like that, it would attach and bind to those slots and return items properly in all the cases. So this week I got floating combat text in. I got the weapons actually reading based on what's equipped. This looks new, I think. So now the damage is based on that. I cleaned up a lot of the animations because they looked like rubbish. Cleaned up the combat with some bugs. Still not perfect, but it's getting there. And I've got server-side loot working, and now chests spawn when an enemy drops an item for you to loot, but I didn't get time to finish the interface for taking items out of said chest. So just about there for that end. They need to drop XP, and there's still other, like, there's so many cans of worms to open up. Like, all right, so you've got items able to loot, but what happens if somebody else is in your party? You know, like, I don't even have that compensated for yet, so... Lots of little time wasters like that to get to still, but I want to get it to at least a single-player playable state first. A beast, that's how we do it, Dignan. All day, every day. Damn it, I took the D. Mm-hmm. EverQuest raids in a nutshell, except there's 40-minute respawn timers between... Is that what you did? You just kept killing a big boss over and over for loot? I never saw raids in EQ. Easy just to level one guy into Soggy. Yeah, Pokemon problems, it sounds like. But yeah, late game's not really what I'm looking for. Do you have a story? Yeah, sorta. I've been really mulling over... I'm stuttering now. I can't think of how I want to word it. I would kind of classify myself as a designer and like an architect. As like an architect, I don't like just putting random things out and hoping that they work. So for me, I want to start with the foundation, which is a creation myth, which I've got like, well, the creation myth is set, but then there's like another era of time before the present. It's not quite like modern history, but ancient history, I guess. And I've got point A to point B set there, but a lot of the details of all that's still sketchy. And then the setting for the actual where you're going to be at is distant from there. And I'm not 100%, I did like a little sketch of what I thought a world might look like, but I don't even know what like the playable races would be or how many creatures there'll be. It all just comes as I continue to flesh out the later stuff. Yeah, the respawn thing sounds dumb, Eddie. I kind of liked... I didn't see Final Fantasy 11 raids, but oh, this looks new. I like how they handled, like, the world spawn bosses. You know, people would camp them, you get together, maybe they required an item to spawn stuff. Nope, no cat girls vortex, sorry. I don't want any of those fucking woo style characters. That's not me. If I have it my way, there probably won't be anthropomorphic playable races. Nothing against furries. But I think a lot of settings do that kind of thing, and I'm trying to find something more... I don't know. It gets boring. I don't like the idea of just, oh, what's our next race for this fantasy thing gonna be? We're gonna take a shark, and we're gonna make it into a human, you know? I don't know if edgy is the word. I am an edge boy, but... But like Tolkien has a bunch of races that are different proportions of people with sizes and shapes. Like orcs and goblins aren't really furries, right? They're I don't even know how to describe it. Elves are like tall, lean, thin-eared humans. Don't see the problem with humanoid sharks. I just don't think it's fitting for what I'm looking for, that's all. I'd rather find another way to do it than just to make things from taking an animal and then growing it. I suppose, like, yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say, Vortex. Like, we came from monkeys, right? But that doesn't mean that all of a sudden, just because, I don't know, cats are intelligent or dolphins were intelligent, that their bodies would shift and look bipedal like ours. Or that their intelligence would even evolve in a way that makes them similar to us. We'll see if this is a new area. I know where we have to go to get out of here, but I want to try and get some items, too. Plus, it ain't never a bad time for some XP. Elves just Vulcans? Ooh. That was another thing I was doing. I was looking at, like, Star Wars and some of the other space-based genres, since they tend not to do as much animal. Bitch around the spiders in your bedroom? Perfect. I don't know if you heard, Fed, I've created an alliance with the spiders in my bedroom. And that's totally viable, Skarn, but I don't think it's playable. Imagine the art assets that would be required to have, like, different shaped characters like that. Like, if you're bipedal humanoid, I can stretch and skew things to fit you. If you're a four-legged dog creature or like a centaur or something, you need your own armor models for every single armor in the game. Also, I'm convinced there's nothing else here and that you've lied to us, Skarn. I'm Addy. I've looked at a bunch of stuff, Classic. As I'm not gonna try and explain everything that I've cut up from my origin on stream, not while playing a game, because there's no way I can split my focus. I generally write it down and then have that as a solid reference if I'm gonna talk about it. Please don't. What a map. Nah, I'll just wander. Well, that's the thing, it doesn't feel original, some dumb. I mean, it's not that it's not original, but it's all using the same methodology. That's super interesting. Maybe. Yeah, no, I've thought about it. And that was, for a while, a long-term goal, is to get to the point where I don't have to worry about my day job and can work on my own project on stream during the day and play video games at night. Scary collection of words, what do you mean? Like world building plus on a subreddit? Something to be feared? Any partners? Pretty much myself. I've reached out to a couple friends that showed interest, that were looking... Oh, here we go, here's something. We're looking for something they could do to help. So, Dirty Jester has started learning Blender, and he's made me a bunch of cool weapon models for the game. Donkey Kong walked me through some issues I was having with modeling in Blender. Helped me learn that. I've been bouncing ideas off Sark for lore stuff. And a couple other people have offered to help. The problem with that is, I'm not a manager. You know, I want to make the game. I don't want to sit here and delegate, and it takes so much time of delegating people to do stuff that it eventually starts to stop me from working on it. But it may reach a point where if people are interested, I could bring some people on board. Definitely for, like, quest design and stuff like that. Or item design, even. Is a cool rap. Oh, cool is a relative word here. Partnering with a manager? Nah. I already have one of those for my day job. A lot of it is I just like to find different ways to test myself too. I'm not looking to make, I mean, if there's a lot of people that enjoyed playing it, that'd be fucking awesome. But I want to see if I can actually do it more so. Like if I have the skill set, because I didn't years ago, and now I feel like I do. It's a very satisfying feeling. Among Us, what's that? Haven't heard of that one before. Is that like the Wolf Among Us? Wearing some suits. All right. I like where you're going now. Yeah. Prepping for 420. You got a ways off, dude. Hold. A guy who made his own game, he sold it for $2 billion. I mean, that type of stuff's cool. Like, I think most people trying to make their own game see stuff like that. They're like, yeah, I gotta make it big, doing my own thing. The same thing with a lot of people getting into music or even things like Twitch. They're probably like, oh yeah, other people did it, I can do it too. And if you're willing to put the energy into it, sure, but for every person like Notch, I mean, imagine how many games independent people put together and fail every year. It's gotta be a huge number. That's why I think it's important just to do it because you want to do it. And not with some lofty goal of retiring, maybe buying a yacht. Sipping some champagne. Okay, this one definitely looks different. Look at that, I found another item. Medicine 4? Why, that's at least one level up over the best medicine I have. Which are just Ludens, so, you know, Ludens aren't the best medicine. But damn, are they tasty. Yeah, I think we got a super toy. I wasn't totally paying attention. I got a little soapboxy there for a second. They do taste delicious, so that's how you know they're ineffective. I'm sure they've got some effect. Whoa, what are you? HP max up, attack time. Hold on. Is that I can attack faster? Or is that a positive HP, a negative attack? That's really good. Either way. Boop, boop, boop. Is there a way to check on that? I don't know. Maybe. Let's look. Active time recharges slower, so that's bad, but I can take the HP up and toss it into a slot on something. I think what you want to do is you want to find the armor with 4 slots later on and just augment that. So these are worth saving for that point. I was just gonna put HP on something else. I don't see much point in ripping out a bad stat. I don't know. Hey, what do we got over here? Ah, more treasure. That's what you want to see. It's like the Lost Forest, it is. Although I don't think it changes on you randomly, it just all looks the same. Why does it always have to be bats? I wouldn't even mind using the Cure Blind if it wasn't for the fact that fucking you're just gonna get hit again as soon as you try and go on your next turn. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Range, let's go. go out on a limb and say there's nothing down that spooky dark alley. Can I just run down here? It is, it is. You're getting warmer. Cool. I'll have to turn the fan up then. It's amazing how it can be like 40 degrees outside and it's still hot as shit. Especially if you smoke crack. Well, that's something I can say I've never done before. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Oh, we missed it. What a shame. I'll be back. Crack is whack. I can see your hip, Dick Nan. There's another shotgun you get later on, though, if I'm not mistaken, in the museum. I know I always get one late. It's always very satisfying. I wonder if it's bats. Oh my gosh, it is. Try and use the room to its fullest. Damn. Shadow of the bat, baby. Put the tip of my pistol right up his keister and pull the trigger. So allegedly I was red hot around this area. Let's try going to the right. Hey, eased B carbohydrates. What's going on, man? You mentioned it. We just slaughtered your kin. There's a giant enemy crab. I shot his claws off and then blew his brains out. Tantalizing. In that room. Are you shitting me? My God. You're sure? All right, well, look. I can take care of that. So, in this room. Well, if it's sneaky, I could see them hiding it, like, up here or something. No, zone transitions right away. It's crazy how you share a birthday with Spy. I mean, we had a bunch, yeah. Apparently Spy, Scarred, and Alara's son all on the same day. At least we got the shot. Oh my God, he missed! Don't want to miss the ammo, but I'd really rather not pick up all the D. Unless it's Sunny D. I've always got time for Sunny D. How about like down here? Oh, I see it right there. The M870. Oh, yeah. I feel bad combining it right now. Super tools could rip both parts off, though, and I do have a few super tools. I guess our other option could be just to use the shotgun. Let's look at the actual equip on it. 4864. It's not much worse. But it's a shotgun, so I gotta stay true to my roots. Alright, so we're gonna take the big boy shotgun. And all the stat upgrades we've gotten so far. Alright. And we'll be lost. Okay. No, put the club down. Damn. Those alien bastards shut up my ride. Go ahead, make my day. Spawn me a fucking bat. Watch what the hell happens. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. It does charge a bit slower though, don't it? Oh, yeah! Holy crap! Like Sesame Street again. One! Nya, nya, nya. Okay, well, you're not when you're blind. Click, click, boom! That'll do him in real good light. Yeah, no, I get that, Scott, I get that. But I still love it. So I guess if I put a 1x multiplier in it, it would do even more damage each shot? What's the SMG thing that puts 5 on there? How does that work out? Oh my god, come on, Twilight Dragon. You know I repress those memories. Hey, Settle, good morning, man. Fuck, I can't get across that, so we're gonna have to go back into these accursed sewers. Fight more damn bats. Oh, I guess that's true, so I can take it out. Hey, speaking of good morning in Donkey Kong, good morning, Mr. Kong. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have it on good authority that Donkey Kong Saint-Yan, his favorite game is not even Donkey Kong. Fucking Dark Souls. Deception. Oh, 0.8 for 2 is pretty decent still. That's not much of an upgrade. Considering you get 2 shots out of it. Hell, 3 shots might even be worth it for the shotty. It's got a longer recharge time. That's what you want to see. Straight sweep it. Bonus. Very high on that list. It makes it a little better. Only a little, though. Did you say you knew what the rapid fire did, though? Because could you imagine an SMG shotgun? You get 5x shots? Oh. Or even 3x shots with a rapid fire. That might be the kind of thing that I save my game before I do. Oh, it's random? Oh, okay, never mind then. I was hoping it was like, you don't get to choose your target, but it increases your damage or something like that. Oh, it needs some time too? Bummer. Bummer. Who's it gonna be? Who's stepping onto my platform? One lone bat decides to challenge Ayaya to a duel to the death. And I'm blinded. Fuck! I didn't even hit. Oh no, it did. It just shifted to where the debuffs were. Oh, really? Well, hold on. I'm back to this whole 3-shotgun rapid fire thing. That looks like the right way to go. I don't like going the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. Not playing by the game rules. You sly bastards. Club round 3. So we're finally ready to go into the melee build then. More shots, more... No, I know that, Duke, but I thought the diminishing returns were only on non-rapid fire attacks. So Skarn pointed out that it's like 0.8 for 2, you do 0.7 for 3, and after that it really falls off. So I was thinking, with a shotgun, I might as well just 0.3 it. Put rapid fire on there. Holy shit. It's the dude from Ghostbusters 2. Ah, this place is cursed. It's the whole audience from Central Park. Trying to communicate with me. Oh, it's ruining my boots. These boots are ruined. I'll kill that Gua. Gotta get this slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. All right, well, let's find out what's down here first. Never a bad time for a little Morrowind, all right, guys? Oh, see, this is where the shotgun's gonna pay it off big time. Whew. Do some maintenance, nah, it's Gucci. We'll keep them loose and juicy. Slap me, you asshole. Increases by 150% without further penalties, implying the original damage penalty exists. Right. But because you're shooting 3 times, you don't have to recharge, which means that bonus applies 3 times over a single shot. That makes sense? Croc walks up. He has a stick up his ass. Well, usually crocodiles are 4-legged. So he might be new to this whole walking thing. Yeah, that bit does sound annoying. It sounds fun with the shotgun too, though. Give him the old high noon, you know? Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world. I have a feeling, though, in practice, it's a lot more obnoxious to play with. Is she walking so slow? Ay-ay-ah! If you can put burst and ROF on the same weapon or not. I think you can. I think I did it with the shotgun in the past. Very true. If you get locked in an animation for too long, even though you're doing damage, you're gonna get hit. In cases like the giant enemy crab, there's no way you're surviving. Usually you have to turn the handle on the door first. This definitely looks right out of Resident Evil. Boop. They're exclusive? Oh, that's a bummer. Did they warn you about that, or will it just not let you put it on there? Boop. All right, let's turn it on. Bump 1. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep, guys, that's exactly what I knew I was doing. Oh no, did I just pour the... Oh, it's in the river now. Oh, fuck. Well, thanks for that, asshole. Breaking the sewage system. That's public tax dollars. J-E-L-L. Oh, hell nah. So, it's too high to cross, all right. Hey, Laura! Coming in within 25 years. Thank you very much, Laura. I really appreciate that. How are we doing this morning? What's that classic? I can't hear you over this brain massage. Wah, 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 wah. Turn it off. Boy, a mediocre emote. Why does nobody pay me in mediocre emotes? That's how my brain felt during that Scarn. Like a whole different level of ASMR. Oh, glad you're doing well, Laura. That's right, that's right. How was your birthday? And how was Scarn's, too? He never told us, other than the whole 8 pieces of cheesecake thing. Oh, shit. We got company. Keep our eyes out for secrets. Slept through mine. Oh. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I guess if you sleep your whole birthday, you don't actually age. Yeah, Burst is awesome, man. Remember there being a really good armor somewhere down here we don't want to miss. Look at you trying to hide those boxes all around the room. I guess we'll just save over the same one. Let's see, I think we want to go left and then double back down right. Let's just double, triple check, though. There's nothing down at the end of this hallway. Nope, there's nothing. It won't even let me go. Oh, hey, another box of junk. What's attack all do then, Duke? I mean, it sounds like it would attack everyone. Whack-a-mole, baby. Your pee might not be the worst thing in the world. It's paralyzed. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified. Head backwards. Based on rate of fire, so it locks you in, I would assume, to a combo. If you're afraid of fire 2, it'll shoot one enemy twice, the next enemy, then the next. Oh, yeah, that sounds so obnoxious. Meanwhile, leave with a shotgun. Open wide, cheesecake. Oh, wow, he lived. He's the mole who lived. Dun. Oh no, I thought there was something down here for us. Shoot, I doubled back for nothing. Like relays hit on SMG, which have very fast shoot speed. Ah. But you could take it, yeah, I guess you wouldn't really want it on anything else, does it? It probably takes ammo for everyone, question mark? Otherwise, it might be fun with the rocket launcher. Imagine the carnage. Alright, listen up, mole boy. I've had it with your shit. Never tried, honestly. Maybe this is the playthrough where it happens. But if I was gonna use it, say, on the last boss, I guess it really wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Starting to regret going back. Oh shit, boss fight. Ah, hell no, it's one of those Edie boys. You can feast on them. Well, that sucks. Or should I put poison immune on now? I have a cure darkness. Let's just waste his ass. Poison be damned. Okay, poison don't be damned. You're fucking me up real good. Well, Fred, I'm gonna get poisoned right out of this, so. Detox. I remember at one point having an anti-poison armor, which made this way better. I've never used shoot on, but I'm betting it's good for if you're strong enough to just wipe enemies out in one turn. Probably. It'd be good for farming in some areas. I don't know. Bad reload time, real bad. Double miss. Oh, I'm blind. Not just metaphorically either. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Alright, let's roast this oversized turd steak. Oh shit, I remember this part. Fuck this. Of course they would poison too, why wouldn't they? We must hit really hard compared to previous. I remember dying on this guy before. Okay, no problem, I'll just tank it. Oh, you bitch. Ah! Eh, whatever works. That must be pretty brutal. You get like a 5-burst SMG on a group. I think the first time I did Skarn. But like the first time you play, you probably also don't really use tools that much. Getting the benefit of merging all your weapons together and making them godly is pretty crazy. If you don't have the range for him, I remember it being a real pain. Like, you just keep whacking him for small amounts, you gotta guess. You leave the head, it fires lightning. Oh, God! It's a good thing I attacked the head first, because I knew what I was doing. Am I right? Am I right? Remember, there's something extra in here. This might be the good-ass armor. A tool? Oh, protect paralysis, okay. Yeah, that'll be good for later. Once we find that 4-socket. Almost tempted to throw that on right now. But if we get something that paralyzes, we'll do it. That'd be great for the spiders. Fuck those webs. If it ain't Peter Parker, I don't want nothing to do with it. Scratch that, I don't want nothing to do with it, either way. Oh shit, what happened here? We're on disc 2 already, oh shit. The gate key. It's about time for things to get very silly. Back to the museum! It belongs in a museum! Am I just supposed to go backwards? Huh. I wish it would have let me save there, shit. Alright, if I remember, I got a high game capture. File. Change disk. I've run into issues with this before. Load it up, insert disk 2, checking disk. Otherwise this bad boy would crash on us. And we're back. Middle and had bad armor, so that, yeah, I think that's true, Duke. I remember getting picked apart. It was pretty brutal. It was like that scene from Wizard of Oz where the straw man's getting picked apart by all the flying monkeys. If only he had a heart. What? Did they both go to the same spot? Gate. Well, we must have to go backwards. I don't know where backwards, but somewhere back here. Hey, what's up, Pasta Boy? I guess we'll just backtrack a ways. See what happens. Maybe over here? Oh, I got it. Yeah, back by the save point. It's perfect. There, you mole son of a bitch. I will fuck you up. Double crits. That's correct, Skarn. Yep. Yeah, kind of like the Silent Hill train station layout. Get our first official save on disc 2. Oh, don't worry, his ass is grass hack. Love this Mortal Kombat music, it keeps you thumping. Open sesame. Enjoy it while you can, Jaegerskarn. It's about to go away. And back to the silence we go. So what, to just use the key like that? Hospital, warehouse, Carnegie, nothing new. Before we go to the museum, let's go put some stuff away, because I got this useless-ass trinket that Medea gave us. Oh, now here's the jam. Let it wash over you. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see if I need to combine anything. This is my favorite one, Scar. This is the song that always stands out to me. Oh. Couple cool items. So I'm gonna try to find something with good base stats and 4 open sockets, or at the very least good stats that I can put sockets into, and we can put HP max, definitely paralysis and poison max, and then 1 more. Auto potion's kind of cool because it doesn't waste a turn. See if any of these have good attack. Okay, so the M793 has good attack, so I can take that and chuck it into this guy. We got a bunch of tools right now. Consume! Consume! I think only big boy attack weapons are worth it of 2 or more. If it doesn't have 2 attack, I probably don't want to waste a tool on it. Put him in the bin. Heck, I could probably get rid of some of this shit. But I'm a hoarder, so it's kind of in my nature. We're to Club 2 because we got Club 3. These guys, no! Move. Those I know we want. Fuck does that mean? PC load error? Oh, it's equipped. Whoopsie! That's dumb of me. Pretty tempted to look at the attack power on some of these. I wish we could see the stats. X gonna give it to you. Fuck what you heard. From now on, Big X, that's Skarn 23. Skarn 23. We'll look at some of these and just gonna look and see what they have. I just want to take a peek, a little gander. Any of these worth stripping down? 1 attack, 1 attack. 19, 1. Also wasteful to throw them away. 1, 2, 1. It's a total of 4. Let's not. Okay. Now I can say for sure that the box is set. Anything in here I don't have to backtrack on. That's something like Lonely Island, Baltimore. Not familiar with this Monkey Island. Skarn, first and foremost, let me say, in order to do the Chrysler Building, you have to be playing New Game Plus. Right? It's additional content in New Game Plus. But Spook Duke sent me a save file, which I haven't tested yet, but I will. That is from his own game on the last level of the Chrysler Building. So we can get to see the extra stuff. Into the warehouse. We need to go to the museum. Yeah, well, that's the point. You skip going through the, like, 40-hour tower. So we don't have to watch that shit. I don't have to grind for it for fucking ever. Duke told me that his save file has over 100 hours played on it, Skarn. Do you really want to watch it for 100 hours? Music's pretty nice. I think this game's got a great soundtrack. It's like 4 hours. Uh-huh. Well, I can only go... My friend, Duke, said... Ayaya, who's there? Nani is there. What? What kind of phone do you pick up when it starts ringing? No, Skarn, I just lied to you. He didn't say anything of the sort. I was just exaggerating. Wanted Duke to feel like the hero that he is. Yeah, there's the right answer. Broken ass what? Hey, you look interactable. Dr. Alan Grant, what are you doing out here? That seems pretty quiet here. I'm sure this is gonna stay tame. Probably be a quick 5 minutes in and out. Love the sound effect transition. Such a small addition, but it adds so much. Yeah, look at you hiding shit back here. Oh, you know they always treat me good, Jay. Short, oh, it's randomized. Short plus labyrinth. Come on, Skarn. Hey, Jay, thank you for the host, man. Each having treasure and the stairs, and every 10th has an elevator. Calls a boss. That sounds like a lot of grind to me. It's 5 minutes talk. Clever girl. Definitely tanky. Next year, Horror Month, Toki 100% Parasite. These, you know what? We kind of are 100%ing it this year. Kinda, sorta. I mean, you're gonna miss watching me grind in the Chrysler building, but you'll get to see the end of it. You're into that kind of thing. You've bred raptors. You know, each and every one of these has imprinted upon Dr. What's-His-Face. At no expense. E2202. Doesn't sound good. 48. Nope, not good. I think that's about the same damage as our shotgun. Henry Wu, was it? I don't like what they did to him in the new movies. Seems like they just wanted to be able to nod back. I don't know. I don't remember the book, but maybe in the book. In the book, well, no spoilers, but yeah, no, he wouldn't be in the new movies based on the book's canon. I think they just really were stretching to make it, though. Hey, 420 HP. That's from the first book, Donkey, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, retired. Let's go with that. Alright, we're gonna keep us at 420. I could be wrong on that, too. I could be mixing them up. Going for the enemy with the most HP first, a bold move. You stay the hell back. I'd give him the boomstick. I hate that so much junk drops. Why not give us a system where the junk automatically deposits or at least stacks? I'd farm it if it's stacked. I'm not gonna go back and forth between here and the police station a million times. Carefully center ourselves on the door and walk right through it. Would hate to go in sideways. Ah, shit, I think we got a puzzle. Surrounded by wild animals. Oh, no, I didn't get, that's not fair, I didn't get to count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either 8 or 9. I would say 9. Okay, cool. Probably should save before I pick any of those. The other ones ain't gonna be so easy though. There's also, from what I recall, a nice secret in here too. This game's laden with secrets. I love that about Old Square. Before we get to hallway stair. Let's see, we want to look around on the right side here if memory serves. Yo, look at that. Oh shit, another one of these cursed terminals though. Would you say it's rife, you know? I just may, Taco, I just may. Quite rife indeed. The name of the organella that appeared in the first organism. Mitochondria. Ah! No reverse psychology this time, thank God. You know, you do you, Baltimore. The text is no longer broken for me. Twitch, or maybe BTTV fixed it on the pop-out. It's awesome, too, that Cleave will reduce the drop-off damage, so if you catch somebody in your range, it just spreads it. I wish there were just more fun things I could do with the points in general. I could probably set up, when I do get around to bringing the bot back, set up something that parses the chat. And if there's a redemption of a certain amount, maybe it links it. Be kind of exploitable. For the games, get the biology. Oh, hey, look, you'll learn a lot in this game, okay? Like, you'll learn the mitochondria is a powerhouse of a cell. That's something I guarantee you'll pick up. End suit. Hold on a tick. 36, 48, 29. 36, 28. Oh, shit. Did I read that right? 43, 35, 22. 43, 35, 22. 43, 35, 22. 43, 35, 22. So its physical defense is way up, but the rest of it's down, I think. Offense get. What is that mitochondria thing? I keep hearing it in places. It's a powerhouse of a cell. I think it's the thing in cells that produce energy. Why would you ever want somebody to let you have an accomplishment? Won't you want to earn it? How boring. Come on, tell me there's another math puzzle here. Where is it? I know that is, but what about the powerhouse thing? Oh, I think that was from Osmosis Jones. I haven't seen it, but I think we traced it back there. Yo, Psyche, how's it going, dude? Where's my puzzle? Oh, shit. So I have to vanquish this scorpion with an oversized tail if I want to interact with the puzzle. It's worth it, let's go. Oh, actually, real fast. Fine, piss off then, pal. You'll come to me. I will give you only death. 69 damage, nice. How do you get it? You have to farm it, I guess. No fucking thank you. Waste of time for me. My assumption would be the best time to do it would be while the police station is under attack, because you can just farm the hallway outside, zone back and forth a bunch. Ooh, stinky breath that I magically dodged, and go right to the box. Otherwise, you could probably find large packs of enemies, get a bunch of them, and travel back and forth, but that sounds really tedious. I'm sure some people are into it, but that's not my cup of tea. Give me the puzzle. Where's my puzzle? What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Probably oxygen from the ocean. All right, we're feeling good about that. Can I try it again? Self-conducted photosynthesis nitrogen from the volcanoes, you sure? Damn, Psyche, you smart. Oh yeah, no, as you level up, you get way more spaces. I mean, I got how many? 32. Oh my God, Abstinent. It's such a pleasure to see you, man. How you been? I was just testing you guys by picking a wrong answer. Oh, I don't doubt it, Abs, but that's why I said see with mine eyes. Trace that long purple name. Straight up boomsticked. This little one just jumped and put the barrel in his gullet. Oh, the humanity! Keep that tongue away from me. What the hell? Heal 3 of them. Great leaping lizards. I guess you could say we just went extinct. It's locked. It seems like it should have been the door that Huzuma What's-His-Face, that bozo clown ran through. I land. Hey, whatever. Clamp! Yeah, there we go. Ooh. 57, 1. Not for me, thank you. Usually I'd be all over the grenade launcher playthrough, but I'm digging the shoot gun right now. Oh, the cleave looks so real for a second there. Scarn going for Elizabeth. Oh! He would have had another one. Look at this guy. Don't even bullshit me. I know you didn't get that one. I think people are just being nice to you, Scarn. They want to give you a birthday present. Unfortunately, I'm not quite as nice. A lot of tools. Or some of these medicines, perhaps. 2 slots. I guess at this point I could just smash a couple other items in. Like you're 1 and 1. Oof. And we'll take your stats and plop them on the shoot gun. Super tool. Arr, arr, arr. Thank you, Taco. I'm glad somebody likes my memes out there. Now, maybe one day we'll go back. One day we'll go back and play Toll Time. God damn, the Pursuit of Power Tools was a really crappy game, though. Maybe with save states or something, it'd be doable. Did it work? I see 2 messages that look like some weird text. So I'm gonna say probably not. Hey, what was that noise? Aye! Do I sense an evil beast afoot? So the rocks fell? That's all that happened here? Maybe it's telling me I need to go upstairs. Oh, never mind, roly-polies. Now those are some dangerous armadillos. That work? No. Please no spam. I have a feeling I know what you're trying to accomplish, and it's against the rules. You can't have a 1-line pyramid. It's gonna be 5 separate lines. All of the same emote. No cheesy spacing. We've been playing the emote game for 2 years. It's all been tried before. Even if someone did find a sneaky way, I'd disqualify him. Because that's the kind of referee I am. No cheaters. No outside the box thinkers. You gotta be in the box. Ooh, medicine 4, hell yeah. But I have way too much medicine now. Face when you're dropping med 3s. You like that? Is that gonna be a parkour mid? Taco coming in slow. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, come on, Fata. That was a fledgling one. It was barely even birthed to the world. Just strike it down like that. The mitochondria creation ATP, adenoids triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equal to? 200,000. Easy. Fucking easy, boys. There we are. Well, good catch on that one, Lyra. I respect that, Feta. Getting the job done no matter what, just like Commander Shepard. A hidden chest? Motherfucker, it was! My motto don't what? My motto don't what? Hey, DMCA, we can't sing that stuff anymore. Everybody go into the DMCA. Raptor about to get his shit fucked up. As his eye singular. Oh, you're the worst. Oh, man. Like how these raptors are trying to eat you to this cool jazzy style music. If that very small mounts, it makes it difficult. Pre-raise. Oh, that's awesome. If I know my Final Fantasy games, pre-raise will make it so that I get paid as if I had gotten a raise at work. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh, no, no, no. I'll put it on myself and it'll resurrect me if I die. Yeah, cool. The hell is this? Oh no, somebody had to go to the bathroom and they didn't have their poop sock with them. That's a big yikes for me. I still haven't gotten my poop sock. Did you have enough points, Vicious Kirby? Be honest. Be honest with me. It wants me to go up. Let's go down and see if there's loot here. Slow and steady, that's right. Just like the tortoise and the hare. How offensive. Worse yet, there's skid marks on the floor. Like, what? Oh, it's what you said. Yeah. No, what you said. How does that even happen? That's gotta be a forceful clench. Hey, cool. So we get behind these. I wonder if there's a reason? Yeah, of course there is. All right. I've got so many of these tools. I just need to start breaking shit down. 32, 38, 22. Oh, wow. Is that... Oh, no. We don't break down this one. This guy's got... I should have put him away. He's got the really good paralyze resist. 36, 48. Fuck. So this suit's just great for base physical defense. How much up is it? 7 up, like the soda. But the P energy on this thing is through the roof. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take that and that. I'm gonna take your stats and I'm just gonna rip them out. They're gonna keep giving me all these tools. I gotta use them. If that was indeed a dog butt scoot, I don't want to see the dog that made that thing. True survival horror. Oh look, another treasure for me. Some of the scenery in this game. Oh shit, rockets. How many do we have? 18 rockets, plus 1 loaded in the chamber. Aye! All right, before we head in, I guess the game's gonna make me head in. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Let me get in here and quick pause. Like this, so that we don't have to lose the music. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Then we're gonna head on through the museum. Hey, good to see you, Satori. Keep your eyes peeled, man. These pyramids have been running rampant tonight. A good thing we paused when we did. There was a encounter waiting right here on top of this bonehead. Oh, thank you, Alara. Good plan. Have a good night, buddy. Take it easy. Thank you as well, Jay. There it is, another pyramid right there. Or should I say Phalamid? We almost had 2 go off from Skarn tonight. You think you know somebody, but I guess Skarn officially leveled up in real life and now all it's gonna be are pyramids. It is not his birthday. His birthday was yesterday. That's why we canceled stream last night. We went out partying to celebrate. Oh, you got it, Jay. Have yourself a lovely night, man. I'll be over to tuck you in shortly. Well, that's the double blast you want to see right there. Roly Poly's got some HP. I got plenty of ammo. Ooh, a half-eaten hot dog in the trash can. Nice find. In 1987, Cann and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve? I think it was an African female. Yep. Another item I didn't want. This is their way of checking if you were paying attention all game. I was, for the most part. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, they're just little ones, okay. Pija. Oh yeah, triple shot. I think that's gonna do it for him. A very saucy kill indeed. Oh, where do you get all that junk? Any more in there to drop? I think that might be it. Definitely forgot while we were back at the station to put this silly-ass charm away, too. It's locked. I'll be real, this science exhibit looks super duper fun. Damn, on the fucking ball with that interrupt. Oh shit! Curse of Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know they had the rights for him. Ooh, what the fuck? Imagine pterodactyls shooting beams of flame from their eyes. Let's see what trash item we got here. More medicine, all right. Medicine 2, you can take a hike. Medicine 3s, you can take a hike. I got more than enough. I wish I had some more weapons to merge now. These tools are getting out of hand. Oh, I see. So this is just a common enemy now. But he had a cool entrance last time. Sorry, bud. Guess you're just a basic. A quick sippy on that Med 3. Eyes are peeled for secrets. I also really enjoy that you get as much time as you want to explore the rooms. A lot of JRPGs with random encounters. I feel like they're punishing you for actually spending the time to walk around. This gives you one fight per room. Nice and easy peasy. I don't even think I want these anymore. You hide anything in your ass? No. Hold on, we gotta check the sides. Kinda looks like he's smiling at us. Thing seems to be filled with tag. All right, we're on the right track. Let's see, this looks like the laboratory. No? Right here. What the hell, man? Well, let me go down there. Don't even get me started on those fucking Zubats, Ragnar. It's like they really just plan to punish you. Like, you're gonna get confused and hurt yourself, you're gonna get poisoned, take damage over time, you're gonna get blinded, they just chuck status effects. The point's not to kill you, it's to cripple you. Make the dinosaur cough and squat, yeah. Hey, a whole apple fell out. Where Zubats get no lawful. Maybe I'll make a Zubat playthrough just for you when we do Gen 5. SV Protector. Ooh, increased inventory space. I don't know if that's worth or not. I didn't know Ragnar name changed. Since when were there two? Oh, wrong direction. And the new cannon, she gets afraid that she's gonna fall. Just walks back in. Okay, I'm done. You said that, what, 15 minutes ago? Yeah, the spam still commences. Looks like I can only get in from there. Yeah, sure, why not? Carefully fall 20 feet. Here we go. Yeah, all right. That was fucking dangerous. I don't trust him either, Lyra. Because he's not trustworthy. Oh my god, I'm blinded! So let me get this straight. Once you're blinded, this thing will actively jump back. The hell with that. Hey, what's up, Cindy? Left and right both look viable. Get rid of some of these to free up some space. It's locked! All right, it's not viable. Kind of a big room. Be a shame if it was a boss room. That's right, so we're trying to get to the labs. This lets us drop down to Clamp's lab level because the stairs would have been too easy, I guess. For fucking reasons. Oh, that is some stank breath. Keep that shit away from me. I'm pretty sure he goes and he finds those emotes intentionally. There's a website you can go and browse all emotes on Twitch. That's how Skarn finds so many cute ones. I think Ragnar just does the opposite. He looks for ugly ones. Goes and loiters in a channel until he gets a sub for one. Watch the tail. Watch the tail. That ought to do it. want the ammo, but I don't want the cure P. They're Pepe emotions, but it looks like it's a reskinned rabbit. The first and second definitely are. So we're not getting to the lab from here. We'll just scoot up this way. Okay, I remember a secret over here. Look at this shady shit. You gotta mash your buttons inside the tent where you could not possibly see. There's 2 of them. Oh, that's the worst. Talk about trust issues. I can't trust any area that's behind a curtain. Hellfire emo. What? I thought it was Tickle Me emo. Junk. What are we looking like on XP? Oh, we got a couple levels. Oh, a couple levels indeed. The hell are you? I mean, I got so many tools, we might as well just. Is it possible to get permanent emote unlocks from streamers, or is that only from Twitch events? I think the bit ones are permanent. So, let's see. I think at the $10 share, I don't remember what tiers they are. 20, 50, 100, cumulatively, I think you get the emotes that are set there permanently, but no, all the sub ones are just while you have the sub. Tune up. You. And the pistol. And I'll take your stats and just cram them right in there. That's right, big PP energy. Oh, you sneaky little wallaby. Oh, street sweeper! No, it only hit one. My dude over here rolling like Fred Durst. I'm glad you like him, Cindy. And I'm glad you recognize their beardies, too. Believe it or not, there's some people in chat that think that they're Kappa demons. There's some people that think they're frogs. I mean, let's be honest. There's a person that thinks it's a frog. In fact, somebody told me it looked like a green rat. Of all the disrespect. Slimer. Maybe in the LOL. I mean, the LOL is just so distorted because it's supposed to be the fucking lollybot. Come on, line them up. We want it nice and clean. They're not. Fuck it. watch out for that blue fire. Cram it up his bunghole. What made you, we wanted to go more cartoony. I know most beardies tend to be like a sandy color. I don't know, I guess I just liked the green. In retrospect, it may not have been the best idea. I guess also, the previous emote I was using, but back when you only got one as an affiliate, was a picture of my Argonian character for Skyrim. No, actually, it wasn't him. It was Darthekius, not my character. But me and Darthekius, we used to hang out. So it seemed fitting since he was a green Argonian. I think there's one other channel that I've seen that uses a bearded dragon, and they've got some more realistic looking ones, but I've always liked the cutesy look of emotes on Twitch. I think simple and cute is effective. Like simple and clean. What stormtrooper would you be if you were inducted into the Empire? Can you give me some choices? Are we talking about, like all the different helmet shapes? It's like gun battery guy, there's the ones with the capes maybe, and the newer one. To be honest, my Star Wars game is pretty weak. My noun game is even weaker. Let's see, where's the alarm? This is where we get the other shotgun, I think, too. 102, I'll take that. Oh, you know what? AT-AT is tempting. I'd probably go Shock Troop. And voila, the alarm is disconnected, maybe. Aha, this is a funky one. This is another kind of secret area here. Leads you back to an elevator. Am I on floor two? Whoops. The real question is, would anybody want to be a basic stormtrooper? I mean, stormtroopers are kind of basic enough as is. Oh, baby, look at all that loot! Give me the loot, give me the loot! Whoa. The base damage on that guy is crazy! Best chance of living, no one is actually gunning for them. Probably also the most of them. I don't know. I don't think I like it either way. Yeah, the Stormtrooper short was pretty awesome. Would have a red shirt. All right, get in line. We'll hand out the red shirts. Tune up. Yeah, that's a pretty large upgrade. I'm gonna take this and cram it onto the other one. We want the M500, is that true? It sure is. 97 damage. Holy Santa Claus shit. 36, 48, 29, 36, 43, 48, 27. These are tough. Those are tough choices. What's tougher about this is ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and take the poison and the paralyze resist and put them on the same armor. So I think I just want to save it. You can only take stats or a status effect. With that in mind, I ain't gonna touch it. I'm gonna destroy this inventory space too. I don't think that makes much sense. Maybe I'll regret that later. And hell, why not? I got tons of shit. More bullets. As long as it has attack, I think that's fine. Basically the equivalent to a level up point. Hey, Tanchi, welcome to you. Well, shit on a shamrock, I sure did. Oh no, Grape Ape got tipped over. Those bastards! When did I turn into a pyramid monster? You've let yourself slip, my dude. It's not too late to turn back, though. It's never too late. All right, I think we got the alarm, right? Maybe. The alarm is now off. Perfect. So let's save it again. Deal with all that nonsense. Come on, you can do it. Need a little bit of that Johnny depth perception. No, stop. No scooter. I don't want to get DMCA'd again. You know what, Leo? You keep that up. I'm just gonna start linking you the music that I'd otherwise play. I found another banger this morning. I would have played it today on stream, but you know, can't do that no more. As it turns out, not only is there Euro beat, there's another subgenre called Euro dance, which was popular in the 90s as well. I doubt Scooter would, but his record label might. I'm just not gonna take any chances. Eurobeat's fun, couldn't agree more. There are some in the chat who say it all sounds alike. I find that nonsense. Oh my god, the Tang is gonna take the T-Rex? Oh baby. What a good boy. I hope we can pet this good boy. He's getting all meaty. Yeah, you can't have a dinosaur exhibit without having to square off with a T-Rex. That's like going to the buffet and skip a dessert. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy! So that's where we came from. I don't know, there might have been something else over here still. Oh, there is, there is. Try out our brand spanking new boomstick. Which one of these smartasses wants to get slapped? Oh shit, no, that's my stick. Don't give him a stick. All right, we're gonna have to switch back over. The perils of crafting. Hey, Thornman, thank you for the raid and welcome to the raid. Let's hope you guys are doing well. Yo, Raj Royant, welcome to you. I don't think they kept the real bones in the exhibit. They don't, but they're not really bones anyway, right? Yo, Thorman, how we doing, man? Because the bones are gone, right? They just allow minerals to reform where they previously were. And Tic Tac Titan, welcome to you. Way more obscure, like what, maybe one of those water guys? With the long necks and the flippers? I'm doing awesome, thank you, Thorman. How could I not be playing so many great games? That's right, the fossils. Gotta be all scientific, you know? Even with that, I don't know. I mean, you're probably right, they probably just make a mold of them. Just like we have with the US with the Declaration of Independence. It's just a mold of it, really. You can't even read the scribbles. They did the same thing for Fonz's jacket, too. Finally, a revive. Already burned all those. That's pretty solid. It definitely gets us from point A to point B, where point B is the future. I haven't seen any giant elk. That'd be interesting. Steal the deck. You don't do that. I don't know why. I fucking love that movie. It's fun and silly, but also action-packed, and it's got Sean Bean. Sometimes C, D, or even E. We don't talk about E. Dangerous subjects. I think we might have a run-in with one of the with one of the rhinoceros-looking guys in a little bit. Maybe. More sneaky items. Oh shit, no, we've already been here. Yeah, he is. I didn't even realize how much he was in. Like, I recognized him as Boromir, obviously. But, I watched GoldenEye for the first time, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. Bought him in that. Silent Hill. He's in the Silent Hill movie. I fucking love the Silent Hill movie. To hell with the haters. $76 damage, of course, after the best Fallout game. Oh, I agree, Spark. The second one's rubbish. Won't sully myself with the second one. I watched it twice. The first time I didn't like it, and the second time I was like, all right, now that I know more about Silent Hill, let's give it a chance. I need a key for this one, all right. Well, up we go then. Best video game adaptation movie. There's gotta be a better movie game out there somewhere, right? Hope? Surprisingly faithful. They are, yeah. I feel like the game does away with a lot of the silly nature. I've definitely not seen too many of the James Bond movies. But I felt like the GoldenEye game was all business. It was awesome. Hey, what's up, Resist? Mortal Kombat. Yeah, big props just because Scooter did the one song. The good thing they never made a second or third Mortal Kombat movie. Definitely not Blood Rain. What about Tomb Raider? Got to see some Angelina side boob. I'll have to agree with you there, Spark. It's a hard thing to capture. Like, Mortal Kombat's a fun watch, but Silent Hill's a very particular kind of game. It's a very odd game, and they did a great job of capturing that in the film. Fucking trolls with the Mario movie. Everybody knows that's ass. It's just fun. See the new one? No, I haven't. I'll be honest with you, I've never even played a Tomb Raider game. They're on the potential agenda for the old school PS1 games. You know, when we're not playing spoopy stuff. It's actually cool. Don't make me pull up the elevator scene. It's an Assassin's Creed movie? Since fucking when? Whoa, how can we not be mentioning the Sonic the Hedgehog movie on this list, too? 2012 shows how much I pay attention. All right, let's try going back to the main room. Mayhaps I need to see where the dinosaur has gone. One of the best. I haven't seen it. I was totally trolling. Was it actually good? I don't know. Everybody rose such a shitstorm about it, I figured it couldn't be good. Something tells me I'm gonna get down here and find out that this was the wrong way to go. It'd be great disappointment. That's what I was just thinking, Satori. You got a bunch of kids. I would have thought one of them would have wanted to see it. Maybe they just have taste. Hello? Yes, I already had the phone picked up. Oh shit, guys, we missed 420 tonight. God damn it. Well, smoke 'em late if you got 'em. Sonic, because you don't like Jim. What's wrong with Jim Carrey? You gonna tell me you don't like Ace Ventura? I don't even like comedy movies. I like Ace Ventura. Yeah, it said squishy. Keep our eyes peeled like a banana. There might be something lootable in here we need. Ah, fuck me. Now I'm gonna be wandering around confused and lost for the rest of the night. I remember there's a spot with a door that's greased over. Maybe on the top level? He was the Grinch, but yeah, no, he was also Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic movie. I know who that is because we played Sonic finally. This music, I know, this whole fucking soundtrack, dude. Great. Oh, nice, we can ride elevator. He's too high energy and annoys me. I guess that's a fair complaint. He is about my threshold. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, high energy YouTubers and streamers out there that are, like, beyond his energy level, and they're a bit much for me. And maybe if it wasn't for the fact that it was a movie, if I saw him, you know, directly presenting his content, it might be a bit much. I keep hearing that, Dignat. I got you, Satori. I know what you were aiming for. Give me one more crit. Put this beast down. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we're going. I want to say it's gonna be on the other side. Oh, directions. Maybe we can go across here? Question mark? No? Yes? Damn tricky doors. This is up where we dropped in from, I believe. Fucking calculated. You know, you can keep your ammo. I don't want the jug. Alright, so that's not gonna cut it. I think we need to be on the other side. I seem to remember there's a way up to another level on the other side. And of course, we're going to get into a fight on every screen until then. We're about halfway into Eternal Sunshine, and for some reason I just couldn't get into it. I know it breaks Dignan's heart every time I try and... every time I say it, so I try not to, but... Love the way this little guy walks, too. He's got these, like, fucking cherry stick legs. Give me that Oompa Loompa lurch. Full recover? Oh, heckin' yeah. Guess I'll take a medicine. I'm not taking 2, though. You can't make me take 2. I need my inventory space. I definitely see that, Satori. It's playing with a lot of elements. There's a lot of build-up, and it needs to come together. I just didn't make it to the come-together point. I haven't seen The Grinch, so I can't compare, but everyone I know seems to be in agreement that the Sonic movie was good. Oh, shit! I won't lie to you and say that I'll watch it, but I won't avoid it actively either. My movie list is just too dang long right now. Yo, Nat Soul. Sorry about your ice-cold heart. I think I know a Nat Soul. Somewhere in the depths of my mind. Could it be a soul herder? It is. Oh my God. I'm so blessed. Hashtag blessed. Okay, here we go. So by deactivating the alarm, some of these doors should be unlocked. This one's gonna need a key, so that means maybe there's easier ways to go back down over this way. Are you unlocked now? Motherfucker. The fuck's the point of unlocking it if everything's still locked? Most of the levels have been pretty straightforward. This one's pretty reminiscent of a Resident Evil level. In which case, I would love to have a map. It's all Parasite Eve. We have a Parasite Eve fan in the chat. One of my favorite games to play for Horror Month. We play it every year for October. And back to the canoe room. So where the fuck do I go? Was it up top? With this raptor bullshit on the way back up. And I just found out we can't go that way. What about up here? Ah, yeah, the skid marks. Okay, let's go back up outside and try maybe 3rd floor at that same position. Maybe we can get in there. And if it's not, I'm gonna pull out the fucking game facts so fast my head spins. Up or down? You know the answer to that. Take me up! Up, up, up! I know somewhere we're gonna find the Triceratops. This particular segment always confuses the hell out of me. Swish and flick. Beautiful cleave. What you want to see right there. That's right, this door was locked before. Nice, nice. Okay, just keep that shit. Please be unlocked, I beg of you. Oh, fuck this game. Yo, what's shaking, Boxer? Welcome to 15 more minutes of Toki walking around lost, confused, saddened. There's a downstairs over here. I don't think we could have gotten to that before. One more try. Please don't make me fight more. Don't do it. Be merciful. Oh, what's that? My Discord seems to be pinged. Oh my god, look at these super cute cat pictures. Do you pack any keys you might need? I don't think so. Wow, these are some cute cats right here. Oh my god. Compliments of Fengard once again. He always finds the best. Oh, that's an ugly website. Oh my god, I'll take the other one back. Holy fuck. Who ever thought this was a good idea? Look at this shit. Crab boss, that's not right. Here we go. Okay, let's highlight this huge hot mess. Highlighting it doesn't even help. Now go left, go to the chest containing the revive, head north. There's 2 chests containing armor and a weapon and a power-up. While you're here, the area destroyed room is, go down the stairs and follow the way back to the lobby. In the lobby, go up the stairwell and into the door that is now slightly cracked. Motherfucker, there we go. Where the cat? What, you didn't see him on the side of the page? You snooze, you lose. I'll give you that, Cindy. It'd be fun to get some variation. I mean, generally when it comes to dinosaur content, we always get like the same 6 or 7. Always use the magnify function. You think I paid extra for a virtual magnifying glass, Dignan? I'm not letting old Bill Jobs get the best of me again. Fuck that guy. I have a legitimate copy of Windows 10, Dignan. I actually paid for it, believe it or not. Alright, so here it is. It was so easy to run past this bitch. Look at it, the door's cracked. Ah, there's someone in there. The function of Chrome. Do I have Chrome? I don't even know which one. I guess I do. Professor Clamp. Don't move. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. Medea. Hi, Ayaya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. I don't buy it. Drop this fool. Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Yeah, he went to look for something at the hospital. Said something about semen. Should be on his way here. Oh! There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please take... Oh, God, another one of these fucking trinkets. I believe this will have some effect against Eve. Oh, it's not a trinket. And the creature she controls. Yeah, definitely very Otacon-esque, I agree. Except he doesn't pee his pants in this game. Maybe in one of the future ones? Medea's gun. So that one we definitely need. First of all, there was blood serum. Was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name, and, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm, for Eve, of course. Yeah, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. How many times are you gonna make me say fucking sperm? Sperm with only one nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yes, he took the sperm that created, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What did you? This isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You are pathetic, Bria. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? 3, he'd be more likely to pee on you, and that's why we're not gonna play 3. I guess you haven't told your little secret. Your mitochondria has a special power, doesn't it, Ayaya? But sadly, you still haven't found the form of a human being. You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Look out! Oh, shit! Daniel coming in with those 5 fingers to the face. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... He's conscious again. Now shoot him. While he can feel it. Dolus to the rescue, eh? Officer Dolus, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? Huh. So I see your boy managed to escape. You. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces of the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How could that be possible? Damn. We gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak. So stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are gonna change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What? What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, Ladea, run! Oh my God! He didn't quite blow the place up as much as he just kind of burst into flames. So I see, your mitochondria power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Lamps. Beautiful. Now let's rummage through his stuff. You got any gun upgrades for me? Any pictures of skeletons? Oh yeah, everybody knows the clothes are intricately woven into the DNA. Also, where the hell did they jump? Didn't they jump over a couch or something? Suspect. All right, well, now we have Clamp's key. We can go to a lot of those side areas. They vented, like they got sucked through the airlock? Kooky. Boop. Could use the stairs, but I'm gonna treat myself and use the elevator instead. Seems like a good spot to save. You just double jumped out of a 2-story window in a museum. No big deal. I'm sure they're fine. You know, mitochondria is a powerhouse of a cell from what I keep hearing. So we have the key. We should be able to hit up these side doors now. I think there were 3 of them. This one will just be a shortcut back around, but I'm gonna unlock it anyway. You know, for completion's sake. Oh, god damn it. Stop moving around, you roly-poly bastard. This guy cannot be stopped. He's like the Sonic the Hedgehog of our generation. And now he's dead. I mean, it might be more enjoyable if the enemies were Big Cat. See, is this new? No, I didn't think so. But I wanted to pop it anyway. What if there's like a janitor or something coming through here? Really just convenient to have that door open so it doesn't have to cut all the way around. Swoop to whoop right down here, and we should have another locked door. He's very efficient with his locking technique, too. That's a man who had a plan. I'm getting so damn close to beating Spelunky that to the last boss for the first time? Yo, grats. Are you playing the first or second one? We're working on the first one? Oh shit, we'll get it. I want to get back to that eventually too. Trying to feel out what people think about the second one in general though. I assume if you were a fan of the first one, it's just like a continuation, an upgrade of the second. Oh, yeah, that's, you know what I mean. Seems like they nailed it. That's what you want to see. All too often, they add too many bells and whistles to something, and it ends up just fucking up the balance. Or, you know, you end up hitting for so much damage that they have to truncate it from billion and trillion to B and T. You're still hitting for 100 T damage. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Diablo 3. We came in here, we were but the learners. It appears as if we have become the masters. Taking these things down real frickin' quick. Who's been up here, I wonder? Well, I think this might have been a locked door before. I hope we're not about to get T-Rexed. Yeah, I don't know if I've been over here. Usually I think I just go up the stairs. baby. 89% of negative reviews say too hard and not on Linux. I mean, if it's too hard, maybe you should play the first one. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Let's go with photosynthesis. Got him! God damn, Toki, why are you so smart? Such a big brain. All right, I think this is gonna be our stopping point. Let me put down a definitely official checkpoint. Oh, and we'll cut here for the night. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to wrap up Parasite Eve 1 and move on to Parasite Eve 2. After that, we have Phantasmagoria 2, which is an outstanding point-and-click, always a big hype stream, and a whole bunch more for Halloween Horror Month to keep on keeping on. I think we're 60% through the list, so we got a ways to go still. It's gonna be November horror as well, very likely, but it's okay. Who doesn't love a little horror in their lives? Thank you guys again for being here. Hope you have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy.